with an actual storyline. And we'll just keep it on
Union
normal.
Aerospace Corporation is the largest corporate entity in existence. Originally focused on weapon and defense contracts, new ventures have expanded into biological research, space exploration, and other scientific endeavors. With unlimited funds and the ability to engage in research outside of moral and legal obligations, the UAC controls the most advanced technology ever conceived.
Incoming transport detected.
Mars approach, Dark Star with you, 07063, passing through 38,000.
Roger, Dark Star. Descend to 2000, set speed, contact ground on 26972.
Roger that, tower.
We have them on radar, sir. They'll be landing in a few moments.
Excellent. See that Counselor Swan is sent directly to me.
Yes, sir.
Tower, Dark Star on final.
We've got you, Dark Star. You are set for lockdown. Welcome back.
This game was definitely made for PC. I bought this back on the original Xbox when it first came out. That's how old this one is.
I can't believe it's come to this. I didn't want to come here.
He left you no choice.
True, but this is the last time. I'm tired of running damage control every time he makes a mess.
Right. You're the control. And if that fails, I'm the damage.
If that's what it takes, the Truger is going to start doing things our way.
Whatever you say, Counselor.
That is you. Yeah, all the cool little shit you can actually
Welcome to Mars. All new arrivals need to check in at reception. If you're looking for someone to help you, just head to reception. I gotta process the cargo log. I can't talk with you now. If I don't get this log to Central Authority, it'll be my neck. Please
Fine.
move along.
Fine, fine, do like that,
Welcome
homie.
to Mars City. Union Aerospace's premier
gotta
research
get outta
facility.
here.
To expedite your
I'm getting
processing,
off this
please
rock.
proceed directly to
You
reception.
should too. If you're staying here, watch your back. You should be careful. It's not safe here. Trust no one. If you're staying here, watch your back.
Trust no one. Damn it. So that's later on, that's ammo crates that they'll leave for you when shit hits the
Welcome to
fan.
Mars, Marine. I'm gonna need you to step on one of those red squares on the floor for a bioscan. This'll only take a second. Okay, let me get this started. You're gonna need to hold still. Moving around only makes the test take longer. All right, bioscan looks good. You're cleared for entry. On behalf of the UAC, welcome to Mars City. This facility serves as the central hub for all scientific research,
Attention.
archaeological
Director
study,
Banks,
and
please
military
report to
operations.
Central Administration.
Goal number one at the UAC is the safety and well-being of all employees and guests. To help achieve this goal, we ask you to follow all UAC corporate procedures at all times. This includes restricting your movement to areas for which you have clearance. Always remain alert and aware of what you and others are doing. If you notice anything out of the ordinary, or just have a simple question, find the nearest UAC security guard. They are here to help, no matter how large or small the problem is. Our station on Mars provides a perfect blend of work habitats, recreational facilities, and social support structures. This ensures our goal of providing a true home-away-from-home experience for everyone. Keep this in mind as you help us pursue our groundbreaking research that is destined to transform the daily lives of everyone here and throughout the solar system. If you need more detailed assistance, please see your Human Resources Manager. If you are a guest, you may bring up any issue with your appointed UAC liaison. Thank you, and have a nice day.
That's right, I need my PDF. Give me my PDF, homie.
Welcome to Mars. First time? You can just leave your bag there. I'll have it sent up your quarters. Okay, there's a few things we need to take care of first. This is your personal data assistant. You'll need this to access all secure areas. If you get clearance for any security zones, it'll download directly. It's important, so don't lose it. I see here that Sergeant Kelly has requested your immediate attention. Head directly to Marine Command. It's just that way. Follow the signs.
I'd like to take a brief moment of your time to welcome you to what we call our home away from home. We'll make every effort possible to make your stay here as pleasant as possible, and if you need something, please feel free to contact your supervisor immediately or for immediate assistance. I hope that you can find time to take advantage of some of the great stuff and amenities. As a reminder, we engage in technically highly secure testing and research here. Please refrain from wandering in any unauthorized areas. Any security team member will assist you if help is needed. Marine, report to Marine Command as soon as possible. Don't waste any time getting here. We're short on troops and need you out in patrol as soon as possible. Eat a dick.
Welcome to Mars, Marine. This briefing is designed to acquaint you with a few of the standard operating procedures here on the Mars post. First and foremost, chain of command. All enlisted personnel are under the command of Master Sergeant Thomas Kelly. Sergeant Kelly will assign you to a security detail headed by a security chief. Please report to your security chief for all duty-related concerns. While on duty, please stay in your assigned patrol coverage area. All PCAs have been pre-designated to provide overlapping security and maximize efficiency. All personnel must have proper authorization in assigned areas. Be sure to annotate any discrepancies on your security inspection report. Safety is integral to all operations here on Mars. Handle firearms with extreme caution. Never discharge weapons in an area that may compromise the installation's structural integrity. Remembering these procedures is paramount to your success here on Mars. Keep in mind that you represent the greatest fighting force in the galaxy, and your actions are a reflection on the Corps. Take good care, and good luck on your new assignment.
Hey, get off me. Downloading video. Alright. Where is it? Download. Alright, that's sent to PDA. Yeah, that's locked. We can't go through there. Oh, look at that. There's our run. Okay, so. Tab is PDA. Okay. Safety is critical to everything we do on Mars. We'll review all the standard safety protocols during the month of November, Safety Awareness Month. It is mandatory that you schedule time to attend each of these valuable workshops. Proper plasma handling. We'll review the proper storage of plasma and how to handle plasma leaks. The best way to treat plasma burns. Emergency first aid. Learn the location and correct use for all the health packs placed throughout the facility. Special attention will be given to the waste prevention methods. Health resources are squandered if a large pack is used only when a small pack is needed. Storage of weapons and ammo. A special lecture of safe storage of weapons and ammo. Fred Nielsen will be given hands-on lessons in proper targeting and strafing. Enemy loss of environment. The lecture will focus on what to do if you're faced with an air leak, structural failure, airlock failure. Special care will be paid to the location's emergency airlift tanks. See positionings outside UAC HR for times and locations.
Welcome to Mars.
Oh, that's that,
On
what's it
behalf of the
called?
UAC, welcome to Mars City. This facility serves as the central
Mars
hub
City
for
is
all
a
scientific
smoke-free
research,
facility. Please
archaeological
smoke
study,
only in
and military
designated areas.
operations.
Thank you
Goal
for your
number one at the
cooperation.
UAC is the safety and well-being of all employees and guests. To help achieve this goal, we ask you to follow all UAC corporate procedures at all times. This includes restricting your movement to areas for which you have clearance. Always remain
Dr.
alert and
Jonathan
aware
Ishii
of what
from
you
Delta
and others
Science
are doing.
Team.
If you notice anything out of
Hey, thank you. Dang. Dr. Jonathan Ishii from Delta Science Team is missing. Security concerned that he may be injured and unable to respond to our pages. Return to his post. Please keep an eye out for Dr. Ishii and report to UAC security if he's located. He was last seen in Mars City Underground, approaching the airlock leading to the old communications array. That's where we're going to be headed.
Haven't seen you before. You must be with that new detachment coming to check on us. Is there some type of problem? I'm just trying to get my work done here. I'm trying to get these systems reconfigured so I can't talk now. Is there some type of problem? I'm just trying to get my work done here. I'm trying to get these systems reconfigured so I can't talk now.
I'm here because there seems to be some very serious problems.
Oh, really? Do I need to remind you of the groundbreaking work that we're doing here?
No, but I've been authorized by the board to look at everything.
The board authorized you? The board doesn't know the first thing about science. All they want is something to make them more money, some product. Don't worry, they'll get their product.
After how many accidents? Tell me, Dr. Betruger, why are so many workers spooked, complaining, requesting transfers off Mars?
They simply can't handle life here. They're exhausted and overworked. If I had a larger, more competent staff and bigger budget, even these few accidents could have been avoided.
I'm afraid you'll get nothing more until my report is filed with the board. I will need full access, Dr. Betruger, Delta included. I won't have any difficulties doing that, will I?
Only if you get lost, Swan. Just stay out of my way. Amazing things will happen here soon. You just wait.
Let's go.
Sounds like the original Total Recall.
Listen, buddy, you don't have clearance for this area. Move along. I can't help you here. Head to Marine Command. They can help you. If you don't move out now, they're gonna bust both of you. God damn it, Marine. Get out of here. If you don't move out now, they're gonna bust both our asses.
I don't think I've seen you before. You must be a replacement for one of the guys we lost. Try not to let this place get in your head. Just stay focused on your job. You'll be back on Earth before you know it. Not a lot to do around here, but watch your back. Try not to let this place get in your head. Just stay focused on your job. You'll be back on Earth before you know it.
Look at my legs. I call them the wobbly woos.
IBN News Network, your universe now. The Union Aerospace Corporation denied allegations today of several reports showing a growing military presence on Mars. A spokesperson stated that increased activity is simply a tactical deployment to outlying planetary sectors. Authorities continue to search for the activists responsible in Monday's bombing of a biomech production facility, resulting in the destruction of hundreds of biomech labor units. In space news, Mining Station Amman is reporting 9 dead and 28 wounded in what appears to be an ore canopy failure during routine operations.
That
This
sucks.
is the 5th
Poor
incident
guys.
in a string of mishaps that have plagued asteroid strip mining facilities in recent months. Deep Space Probe Madridi successfully executed the first of 4 engine bursts designed to alter the probe's course, according to officials. The probe's logic core first requested the diversion following yesterday's discovery of a negative light object outside the orbit of Sedna. The probe is set to resume its outer system mapping mission next week, following further scans of the fluctuating anomaly. Faint signals continue to be received from the failed Europa orbiter, which is said to be further evidence of survivors in Thursday's crash. Union Aerospace, who funded the privately operated orbiter, stated that there were no survivors and the signal is part of the Navcom system's automated distress beacon. Critics of the massive corporation say the Europa signal is undeniably originating from one or more survivors, and the high costs of mounting a rescue operation have led to the UAC's refusal. In IPN's business news, Mixom Corporation has filed suit against rival company Moxim, claiming the company infringed on several pressure-sealed patents utilized in planetary bases. Moxim lawyers have threatened a countersuit, saying that Mixom creates inferior parts based on original Moxim designs. Senate Majority Leaders this morning approved a nearly $80.2 trillion spending plan. The plan includes cuts in funding for the lunar outpost and several planetary platforms, as well as major revisions to the public health care system. The plan also calls for cutting the budget deficit in half by 2147. Gentech firm Reutier met further resistance this week in its plans to introduce genetically manufactured health products on Earth. A longtime supplier to military and space sectors, genetically modified products have seen poor sales in the consumer market.
That's right, because we don't want that shit. We want the real deal, homie.
Was slated to hit stores next
These
month.
guys. We're out here on Mars, and they're just going to give us some synthetic shit. What a dick. What's up, homie?
Ah, someone new. It's always nice seeing new faces around here. Hope you enjoy your stay. I've been here 4 years. My advice is to work hard and stay out of trouble. You want my advice? Don't go poking your nose around places you aren't supposed to. I've been here 4 years. My advice is to work hard and stay out of trouble.
Corporal Allen? Yeah, they said he just lost it. Shipped home this week. We lose one, gain another. No shit. I wonder who they're gonna move to Bravo team now. Who knows? I just hope they don't take anyone from my squad. I hate pulling double shifts. I hear ya. Another newbie. Welcome to the worst assignment you'll ever have.
Thank you.
Come back for a drink when you get some free time.
Okay.
This place is always open if you want to come by and forget. Come back for a drink when you get some free time.
Another replacement, huh? Listen up, newbie. I'll give you some advice. Keep your eyes open and stay focused. Yeah, I see people come and go around here all the time. Wonder how long you'll last. Listen up, newbie. I'll give you some advice. Keep your eyes open and stay focused.
Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3.
Fucking Doom. Okay.
Yeah, so those suits arrived too. Weird. The UAC must be worried about something.
I hear there's been more accidents in Delta.
Accidents? That's good. Is that what they're calling them now?
So, tell me, just what the hell is happening over there?
Beats me, man. Look, all I do is repair the converters when they blow, okay? That's it.
Fine. But what's overloading them so much? I mean, how much damn power do they need?
I wouldn't ask him if I was you, man. I heard Travis started poking around and he got transferred fast. Didn't even see him leave.
Hell, no one saw him go. Say 1 minute, on the next.
Lucky bastard.
Marine Command is right around the corner. Why don't you go bother someone there? Listen, I'd love to talk, but I'm really busy. What? Do I look like a tour director, Leatherneck?
I'm really trying to get this fixed quickly, so, do you mind? If you can fix this, you can stay and help, but otherwise, get going. Why are you bothering me? Can't you see that I'm working?
I just want to talk to you before you die, homie. You're all going to die.
Attention. Dr. Braddock, please report to Environment Management Office 4 Alpha.
Alright. Anything else? Yes. Delta Labs is looking for individuals to fill critical positions. You can help with exciting breakthrough work and earn credits at the same time. Volunteers are needed in the following areas. Teleportation. Looking for a test subject to stress test the new teleporters. Experience tomorrow's travel technology today. Medical research. Our advanced pharmaceutical team needs volunteers to participate in exciting medical studies. Help us find cures from everything from the common cold to Ebola 7. See, it just keeps going, folks. Specimen handling. We need volunteers to help handle and track specimens gathered through Delta Labs experiments. Health tests and liability waiver will be required because they're capturing demons. For more information of any of these opportunities or to post openings in your department, please see HR coordinator. Is that it? Yep. Alright.
This is the audio log of maintenance technician Adam Bernache, dated November 10th, 2145. I fixed the couplings on the heat shields this morning with no problems. I did, however, have another odd experience while I was down there. Shortly after finishing the first coupling adjustment, I distinctly heard whispering. When I went to investigate the sounds, I found nothing. Checked the work logs, and I was the only person scheduled to be in that area today. That experience, coupled with the stories I've heard from some guys over in the Delta Labs, has me pretty freaked out. I'm really beginning to hate going down to the underground maintenance area. The people down there are a bit off. The mumbling, the weird looks. The whole place is just plain creepy. I'm always expecting someone to jump out at me. I've secured my tools and the busted modulator in the storage cabinet next to the maintenance elevator. Technicians should use cabinet code 396 to access them. End of log.
Adam, please take more caution in securing your personal data. It's turned up and lost and found 3 times this month. As you know, your best security clearance are stored in that and become serious issues. Anytime PDA is lost, failure to secure your PDA could eventually result in your termination. Your report is long overdue. Record an audio log for what you've done today on your maintenance shift and send it to me immediately. I know you recorded the cabinet today, and it's imperative that I update my master list with new code. I don't want to tell you again how important it is to record those codes. Mr. Pachetti, I have some great news for you. Your name has come in our last management meeting as a possible candidate for a Delta Labs outreach program. As you've probably heard, we are conducting some very exciting, important experiments in here in Delta. Your supervisor recommended you as a good candidate. In fact, he insisted you'd be perfect for the job. I've reviewed your file and agree with his assessment. You will make a perfect test subject. Our work here is very important to the UAC, and you should feel privileged that you have a chance to be a part of it. Mr. K. Clustery, Delta Future Systems. P.S. Remember, volunteering is the best choice. I'd hate to invoke Clause 12.A of Section 543 of your employment contract, which, if you are not familiar with, allows us to appoint volunteers. That's fucked up.
You need to report to Sergeant Kelly ASAP. He's in Command HQ. Don't waste any more time. Go see the Sarge. Sarge is gonna have your ass if you don't get to Command HQ pronto. If you're late reporting in, Sarge will have you patrolling outside for a week. Sarge is gonna have your ass if you don't get to Command HQ pronto.
I'm almost ready. Hold him down. Okay, he's sedated now.
Yo, look at his face. Poor guy.
I can't be interrupted now. I've got work to finish. Please don't disturb me. Can't you see I'm busy? I'm doing very difficult work here. I can't be disturbed.
You're pushing buttons. Kelly. Pretend I didn't see him. What did we pick up? Oh, plasma gun briefing.
Representing yet another great accomplishment of the UAC, the Series 3 plasma gun is an extremely versatile medium-range combat weapon. Harnessing the exhaustive resources of synthetic plasma, the plasma gun meets the critical requirement of low-cost, abundant ammunition for today's highly mobile military. Capable of sustained firepower due to the latest advancements in
Call
plasma
me Legion,
injector technology.
for we are many.
This weapon's lightweight and high yield make it desirable for most combat scenarios. Always on the forefront of technology, the UAC is making safer worlds through superior firepower.
Did you enjoy it? Okay, good.
I'm trying to reconfigure this little guy. I can't talk now.
But if you would have gotten it any smaller and pulled it off, that's safe.
Don't you have some orders you need to be following? I'm too busy to talk now.
It's a big fucking gun.
Took your sweet time, Marine?
Yes, I did.
Now, here's the situation. Another member of the science team's gone missing. Since you're the ranking FNG, you get to find him. I want you to check out the old decommissioned
How am I ranking? I just got here. I'm like the private. Like, get the fuck out of here, homie.
Under Mars City. I programmed this sentry to guide you to the maintenance elevator. Hope you follow the sentry better than you followed orders so far. Pick up some gear at the security checkpoint at the bottom of the elevator. Oh, when you find him,
Did you hurt his feelings?
bring him back. Do not hurt him. Now move out.
He's upset because he got his sucker taken away. I'm coming, robot. I'm right behind you. This game runs so fucking beautifully.
Attention UAC personnel.
It's a million years old.
More credits? Volunteer at Delta Labs today. See your service branch director for more details.
What Carter said? No. What? He said that he saw some strange creatures or something down in Delta. He said it wasn't human.
Shh.
What? You can't believe anything that guy says. I'm just telling you, that's what he said. I don't know if it's true. No reason I can't wait to get out of here.
Shh. Trying to eavesdrop on them, little asshole.
The UAC cares about the quality of life of its employees. Please take advantage of our quality medical care services.
I thought you had someplace you had to go, homie. Fucking liar. Yeah. No, you come with me. Fucking asshole, little son of a bitch. What was it? 3, 6, 9. Oh.
This is the audio log of maintenance technician Adam Bernache, dated November 10th, 2145. I fixed the couplings on the heat shields this morning with no problems. I did, however, have another odd experience while I was down there. Shortly after finishing the first coupling adjustment, I distinctly heard whispering. When I went to investigate the sounds, I found nothing. I checked the work logs, and I was the only person scheduled to be in that area today. That experience, coupled with the stories I've heard from some guys over in the Delta Labs has me pretty freaked out. I'm really beginning to hate going down to the underground maintenance area. People down there are a bit off. The mumbling, the weird looks. The whole place is just plain creepy. I'm always expecting someone to jump out at me. I've secured my tools and the busted modulator in the storage cabinet next to the maintenance elevator. Technicians should use cabinet code 396 to access them. End of log.
Heading to Mars City. Oh my God, Mars City!
Welcome to the dungeon, Marine. Most unexciting place on Mars. I'm gonna need you to grab some armor and secure your pistol before I can pass you through security. Okay, grab your gear. Now you're ready for combat. Let me do a radio test. MarsSec radio check. Excellent. Good signal. Looks like you've been assigned the decommissioned comm facility. Just follow the main passage through the underground junction, then straight out. You'll have a quick evac. And what better way to see the Martian surface than to run across it? Okay, you're all set. Oh yeah, keep in mind, civilians are working down here. Don't get excited and shoot any.
Don't get excited. Let's rock! Yo, what's up?
You don't have a lot of time, Marine. You need to move out.
Hey, you better calm down over there, homie. Let's rock! Yo! It's morning. It is 11 p.m. here. We just getting started. We started, what, a couple hours ago? And so we still got another 5-6 hours before we're getting off.
Enjoy your stay. Hey, don't touch that.
I think that's where it needs to be. I don't remember. It has been so long. I used to have this shit memorized and where you need to set stuff up to use it when you're coming back through. Cause shit hasn't even... Whoa.
You're looking for the scientist, right? I'm not sure you want to find him. You see... never mind.
You see...
Don't listen to me. Never mind what I said. I shouldn't talk about it.
Motherfucker kinda looks like my uncle.
It's really not my business.
Shit. What is crouch? Control a shoot? Holy crap. I don't know what crouch is. I thought there was a crouch button.
Listen, Scotty, I've done this a million times. It's not that hard.
Why don't you crawl your fat ass down here and do it yourself?
Because I'm getting paid to make sure you do it. Just finish the coupling so we can continue. Buddy, don't know if I can really help you with anything. Kind of busy here. Maybe you didn't hear me the first time, but I gotta keep my eye on this. If you want to crawl around in there, go ahead. If not, you can get out of here.
What a dick. You guys are gonna be dead when I come back. Alright, what do we got for PDF? I have to stop blowing my... That's so fucked up.
This is Grant Baston, your Environmental Services Supervisor.
No, nobody
Date
has
is
ship.
October 19th. I've been hearing an alarming number of reports on some, unexplainable things. Being on another planet and working underground has always been a little spooky. so we always have the occasional report of strange things. But what is worrying me is the fact that the number of these reports are up by a lot. People are truly frightened. The rumors we're hearing about experiments from the Delta Complex are not helping. The power fluctuations aren't helping at all either. Having the lights flicker constantly and losing power for several minutes at a time is scaring everyone down here.
I'd scare the shit out of
I'm doing
myself.
my best to keep people in track, but we're continually short-handed. Someone's reporting in sick almost every day. I'll keep my director apprised of the situation, and will continue to log reports as I get them.
Fucking working Mars underground, lights go off for like several minutes. Jesus. You will not believe this. Actually, you probably will. The late night security detail couldn't figure out how to open the security cabinets from the security office. I spent the next morning walking them through the steps and the security panels. They didn't realize that you could open both cabinets from one security panel. Where do they find these people? Oh my lord. November security update for your area. Underground maintenance has been completed. Please update security cabinet code in the energy stabilizer unit to 531. Alright. See all the fucking bugs? Oh my lord. Fucking Mars got bugs. Okay, F is flashlight. F is flashlight. Yo, I remember when this first came out, dude, like this was so amazing to me. I sat here and looked at these lights. These lighting effects were fucking amazing back in the day. Now we're like, yeah, whatever. Kind of feel bad now.
You maintenance guys not keep any of these machines running?
Yes, sir. It's just that the science team demands a lot out of these things.
Enough excuses. Just do your job and get the science team what they need.
Well, I'm doing everything.
No, you're not. You're not going to hell.
Things that have been happening to the systems. It's weird.
Just get it done.
At least I hope not. Because that's where we're going tonight. Wah wah wah. Okay, how the hell? Alright, let's fucking look. Alright, settings, sheesh. Game options, no. Where's controls? Control bindings, crouch, C. Oh, not on my keyboard. Let's make that is V or no. So let's go back to crouch. Let's make that. Can I make this V? V. Okay. There we go. I don't have C on my micro keyboard, and that's what I use for playing games, is a micro. Hey, what are you supposed to be doing? Not that, homie. Alright, where are we going?
Jeez. Do you make a habit of sneaking up on people?
Sorry, bro. Sorry.
Everyone's already on edge down here with all the strange things that have been going on. The garage area is right through that door.
Is it?
Now stop bothering me.
Why?
The equipment seems to be affected by something unseen. The equipment seems to be affected by something unseen.
Can I go down now and not have to worry about it later? I still think I have to go down there later. There's the lights going out. Now they're back on. What's up, dude? He's probably over there watching porn on his little...
Hey, you're that new guy headed for the old comm center, right?
Yes.
Better hustle up, pal. This passage doesn't go all the way there. You'll have a quick walk outside to the center's airlock. Don't sweat it. Your shit's got plenty of oxygen. Well, what the hell are you waiting for, Marine? Get going.
your fucking ammo. Gonna wish you didn't say that. Gonna wish I left your pistol there. Now you ain't got shit. The first nice guy. Down. Ugh. They are. They're all rude as fuck. So I don't mind if they die. Like, I feel kind of bad because I'm trying to talk to them, let them know I care, but...
Sergeant Kelly, need to double time it down there. Search your assigned area and haul your ass back to Mars City. Out.
We're on the way, Sarge. Did it open? Oh. Okay, so we're here in the communication tower. This is where the last known position of that one scientist is. Dante, no.
Huh? No, no, please. You must let me get this communication out. They have to be warned while there is still time. I can't let... You don't know what I've seen. You can't possibly understand or comprehend.
The devil is real.
I know. He built his cage.
I'm getting abnormal readings here.
He's not lying.
We can't hold these levels.
Help us!
Structural integrity at risk.
Unknown enemy force. Fall back to Marine HQ to regroup. I say again,
yes.
Fall back to Marine HQ and await further.
Sometimes I don't think they choose the correct voice actors. We gotta get back to Marine Command and report back to Kelly.
Squad leaders give sit rep. Over.
Command HQ, this is Bravo team. We got one Marine down, 2 wounded. Command HQ, this is Fire Team 4. We are pinned down.
No.
Command HQ, this is Fire Team 2. Main power systems down in sub-level. Backup and life support systems only. We've got civilian casualties. It's a mess.
No! He got killed watching his porn. Ooh. Ghost spirit. Oh, there's the dude that was working on the control panel. Poor guy. It's an imp. Nah, I can't stop pulling my pen. Motherfucker walk my grandpa.
This is Command HQ. Report directly to Marine Headquarters and await further orders.
I was trying to save that guy. You gotta go save it. What the? Oh! That scary ass motherfucker. Okay, so we're not going that way, huh? Oh. I know one of these rooms, the floorboard has our shotgun.
This is the audio log of Frank Delahue,
Delahue.
Manager
My
assigned
bad.
to Power Production, dated October 18, 2145. The current operational status of the grid is 23% over nominal capacity. I've increased work shifts to 12 hours a day for all personnel to keep up with demand.
Jesus.
The constant and increasing load from the Delta complex is causing havoc. We are going to start losing critical systems if we have to sustain these levels much longer. I request clearance to requisition parts from other departments in order to maintain our equipment. Okay, I don't know what is going on over at Delta, but I'm doing all I can down here. The constant demands are bad enough, but the rumors going around are making things a whole lot worse. And I gotta tell you, if things don't get better soon, all hell is gonna break loose. This is the audio log of Frank Delahue, Engineering Manager assigned to Power Production, dated October 24th, 2145. Reclamation problems continue to plague the main processor. 2 more valve overloads on that unit in just the past week. These overloads can destroy the valves, causing very dangerous fire, jetting with enough heat to incinerate sensitive equipment nearby. Today we've had only 1 reported injury as a result of these valve failures.
I don't really like my mom's cooking. Like any of my grandma's better.
The procedure of entering the failure code
I won't tell him.
842
The secret is safe with me.
The terminal has proved adequate, and I recommend no changes in that procedure.
Alright, what do we got here? Yo, Frank! Don't forget that we're starting the party early this time. 8:15. Party's not happening now. Alright, we have received your complaint and will consider your request. Safety is important to us. We'll do everything to ensure security throughout the UAC. I'm becoming increasingly concerned for the safety of myself and co-workers down here in the underground. We've had guys getting stuck outside the airlock that leads to the old comm building, and there seems to be a buildup of tension over the past few weeks. I've seen friendly co-workers change. I formally request additional security as well as an investigation as to what's causing all the angst. They be fucking with me. Where you at, homie? Oh. I wanted to save you. I did. Whew. Found our shotgun. I forgot this game has got such a good horror fucking vibe. That lighting is good for such an old fucking game. Oh, we've got our first date. There she is. I sold my cousin's. You should give it back. Oh! Can't be mean to your cousin. Poor guy. Ah! He stole my charger. Like a Dodge Charger or just a phone charger? Because you can hold it hostage. You know, I strongly agree with that. Be like, yo, I'm gonna have to hold on to this until you get my charger. Oh! Oh! iPad charge. Yeah, I'd be like, homie, you can give that back. Oh, we saw that one dude running. Oh, our light went out. Ah! Fucking imps. Holy shit. Alright, let's pull out our pistol again. Oh, that's where the imp came through the door at us. Only takes about a magazine. No. Ah! See, those poor guys that were working on the fucking tunnel. Poor guys.
All units, this is Sergeant Kelly. We don't know what we're up against. Repeat, we have negative ID on the assailing force. They're mean SOBs. You don't have a clear path back to HQ. Stock up on ammo, establish a stronghold, keep them at bay.
There's the doctor. Oh, I jumped up in the fire. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Everyone died before married. My dad died before I got married. Oh, wow. Oh, where did it fucking save me at?
This is Sergeant Kelly. We're under attack by an unknown enemy force. Fall back to Marine HQ to regroup.
My lord. Alright, let's go grab that ammo down here. Shit. I can't believe the fucking autosave kicked us back here. We were almost done with that area. Shit! Alright, run. I was fucking right there. Grr. Hell yeah, you go enjoy your breakfast. Hail you.
Squad leaders give sit rep. Over.
Command HQ, this is Bravo team. We've got one Marine down, 2 wounded.
That poor guy. Oh, we don't even have our shotgun.
We've got lots of civilian casualties. It's a mess. Command HQ attempting to secure the area.
This is Command HQ. Report directly to Marine headquarters and await further orders.
Oh, you ducked. I thought you were dead. Die.
This is the audio log of Frank Delahue, engineering manager assigned to power production, dated October 18, 2145. The current operational status of the grid is 23% over nominal capacity.
Oh, we saved him that time. Cool.
12 hours a day for all personnel to keep up with demand. The constant and increasing load in the Delta complex is causing havoc. We are going to start losing critical systems if we have to sustain these levels much longer. I request clearance to requisition parts from other departments in order to maintain our equipment. I don't know what is going on with Delta. I'm doing all I can to the constant demands of the rumors going around are making things a whole lot worse. And I gotta tell you, if things don't get better soon, all hell is gonna break loose.
Is he running over there? That's because he's amazing. Wookie. Wookie, wookie, wookie. Looky, looky, I got a hooky. Did what? It's 'cause he's amazing. Oh. Some shells. Now we can get back to our imp. We're almost back to where we were. Wonder if dude made it. Oh! But look, if you save him, he opens that. Oh. Fucking brain. God damn it.
All units, this is Sergeant Kelly. We don't know what we're up against. Repeat, we have negative ID on the assailing force.
Does that help you? Apparently not.
Stock up on ammo. Roger that, Fire Team 2. Fall back to the nearest station and set up a TP there.
One thing. Where they are. Yo, what's up? How we doing, Toverman? Let's get our fucking... We are fucking doing a nostalgic trip through Doom. We ran through the first one in like 53 minutes. And then the second one we were like, yeah, no. But we played a little bit of it. And then, what was it, Doom 64? And then, this one. How we doing? You streaming tonight? Or this morning? You know, Doom 3 is one of my favorite because they really put in an actual story for this one. All day, that's what's up. Whoa. Alright, homie.
All units, this is Sergeant Kelly. Fall back to Marine HQ
Didn't I open
and await
that?
further orders.
Alright, let's go fucking open that. There we go. Ooh, Last of Us is so good. So good. What the hell? There we go. Unlocked. Reset screen. Asshole. New Game Plus as well. Yeah, the first one. So I played through the first one like 2 or 3 times. The second one I've only played through once. That's all I'm ever gonna play through. Just one time for the first or second one. I didn't like how it started, and I didn't like the fact that we chased her through the whole game just to let her go. Like, I don't know. Fucker just rolled. 5th playthrough. Yeah, dude, I've gone through the first one like so many times. I think I have all the books. Little upgrade books or whatever the hell.
Up here, quickly. I thought I was the only one still alive.
But it's been a
I
shit.
can't believe I found you.
God, it's been years since I've touched Last of Us.
What? It was like a shockwave. It passed through the entire base.
Yeah, same here. I have 3 and 4. I'm not gonna buy it on PS5. It's not happening.
I was working
Not
up here on
happening.
the vent shafts. I don't know how I survived. Go for help, please.
I mean, I like
No
it,
way.
but
I'm staying up here. It's the only safe place. You can't get me down. I'm staying here.
all right, bro. Telling you, you should come with me.
Hurry back with some help.
I'm not.
Don't want to stay up
I'm
here
not coming
alone.
back. Right? Yeah. If you can find it on like cheap on sale one year, fuck yeah, might as well. Give you an excuse to run through it again, more achievements and shit.
I don't know
But
what's in there.
I ain't paying $65. $5? Sure. 65? Nah. I'm that way with a lot of games though. It's not very often I'll buy a game straight, brand new, without some sort of sale, unless it's something I've been looking forward to. Guess I don't need any of that. Alright, new PDF. Yeah, I don't think they did anything with the new one. I think, like you said, it's
This
just
is
a
Mark
straight
Stanton,
port.
Manifest controller currently stationed at Mars City.
I mean, they could have done
I'm
a
not sure
little
who to
bit,
send
but
this to, so I decided to
how
send it to
how much
Quiet
could
View.
they have done?
If you're on the recipient list, please take a moment to review this report. It is quite important. I'm very concerned over the shipping procedures out here. I am the Manifest controller, and as such, I need to be informed of everything coming in and out of Mars City. Someone here is subverting my position and preventing me from getting data on things being shipped. This is unacceptable. Not only could this reflect poorly on my upcoming review, but this is my job and I'm tired of being out of the loop. I have no idea who keeps telling the shipping crews to allow things in and out without allowing me to produce or
He
procure the
whining.
manifest. But whoever it is, it must stop. One of the dock workers actually told me to piss off when I tried to stop one of the last containers from going straight to Delta. I immediately filed a report and will follow up with the transit manager next time I see him. End of log.
Oh, he pissed. He pissed. What is it? One of my favorite like remakes or remasters was have to be the Metal Gear Twin Snakes for the GameCube, because they literally changed nothing of the plot line. They only added to it and then added some of the wonderful Metal Gear Solid 2 quality of life enhancements, and just really made the first game shine with that Twin Snakes for the GameCube. But that's what I'm saying. The GameCube. Because the original ones were what, PS1 for Metal Gear Solid. And I think Metal Gear Solid 2 was PS2, but the remake of Metal Gear Solid 1 was for the GameCube. Absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. These morons at Mixum have done it again. I requisition crates of jackhammers with a got where several crates of chainsaws. No jackhammers at all. What the hell are we gonna do with thinking? Chainsaws serve no purpose on Mars. I'm sending these back as soon as I get the time. Meanwhile, I'd appreciate if you could lodge another complaint with Mixum and expedite my jackhammers when they do arrive. If you received this email, you are someone who worked with while here on Mars, and I've made an impression on my life. I want you to know that I'm leaving Mars UAC and pursue other opportunities after one last assignment tomorrow in Delta Labs. I'll miss you terribly, and will think of you often. I'm sure friendships I've made here will last the rest of my life, and I'll be sure to keep in touch. As soon as I have a new address, I will forward it along. I hope you all will join me in Mars City Kitchen for a drink tomorrow evening. My shuttle leaves first thing 11:16. I'd hate to miss my last chance to see you. Until next time. Ray something. Fucking Ray. Any idea who this guy is? I think he may be a funny looking dweeb from the Alpha Labs. I always thought his name was Alan. Are you gonna go? Have a drink with him? I wouldn't normally, but if he's buying, the other people will be there. Might be fun. Same thing. And no new videos on that PDF. Okay. What I'd like to see is fucking like a pixel remaster of the original 2 Metal Gear and Metal Gear Solid. Damn, that was terrifying. That's what I heard, is that they're re-releasing them, but are they actually remastering the pixel versions for regular Nintendo? Like giving them the pixel remaster treatment, or are they just throwing them on disc, so to speak? Hey, buddy. Okay, we got a card. Some kind of cleanup. I'm very excited about that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm very excited about that because I'm a Metal Gear fan.
I'm running blind here. What are my orders? Over.
Specialist Wilson, this is Sergeant Kelly. Stay sharp, son. Move to your last known RP and fortify your position. We'll find you.
They all look like little Betrugers. Go, little bot. Go, little bot. Go, little bot. Is that it? Nothing else in here? Armor shards. Whoa! Dick! Was not expecting that, asshole. Guy's got no fucking head.
I just don't know what to do. What are these things? I don't know. Stay where you are. Don't let anyone in.
Whoa! I did 3 rounds of the chest, man. Ooh. Don't need any of those shards, I guess. Splat. Whoa. Hey, fucking imp. Not very friendly, are they? Is that it in here? Nothing spectacular. Nothing spectacular. Now we're going for the infirmary. Alright, so that code for that fucking thing is going to be on that one. Let's pop it up and find out.
Audio log for Dr. Cassian, currently stationed at Mars City. I have just left the weekly status meeting here in medical. The most prominent topic was the vast number of psychological issues we are seeing as of late. The number of reports indicates that 10% of the overall base personnel have shown symptoms. As many people will not come in for this type of thing, the number of affected personnel could truly be in the 30 to 40% range. It has even manifested itself here in medical. We have several nurses and a couple of good doctors out for related reasons. I'm going to formally request 2 additional psychiatrists on the next shuttle from Earth. The 2 we have are being overworked, and the content of their sessions with patients is starting to affect them as well. Dr. Cassian out. Dr. Mark Cassian, at 1547, patient Jonathan Wills was admitted after complaining of insomnia and nausea. According to the nurse, Mr. Wills was calm and exhibited no signs of disorder when he was brought to exam room 5. However, by the time I reached him at 10 after 4, his personality had changed dramatically. When I entered the room, Mr. Wills lunged at me with a scalpel he apparently stole from a supply drawer. With the assistance of an orderly, we managed to subdue and sedate him.
Hey, you bot! Automod, I love you.
Heavily medicated and could not be diagnosed. But in the 20 minutes he was
Candid
left
water
unattended,
fro.
he managed to carve 3 symbols in his arm. And
No.
cut his own tongue into 2 halves. I can only guess at the cause of his problems. I hope that additional psychiatrists arrive soon. In the meantime, in response to this assault, all medical supplies and armaments will be locked in a secure hospital cabinet with the code 347. Dr. Cassian out.
Alright, 347. Anyways, what was I saying? Candid. Bad. Bad. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna time out for sending such despicable, horrible messages like that. You don't jump into a streamer's room and try to sell people shit. Are you out of your mind? Out of your damn mind. Alright. Thank you for sending me the audio report. I wish the news was better. I will coordinate with our colleagues here on Earth to find additional staff and resources to assist. Given the situation there, it isn't going to be easy. You may be on your own for a while. My advice is to you to continue to document everything you can and attempt to find the root of the problem. And for goodness sake, stash some weapons and medical supplies for yourself in case things get worse. I'm glad to hear you've already taken some precautions by locking some supplies in the cabinet. I hope it's enough. I appreciate you including the code in your report, and I will keep it secure. I hear you're leaving Mars. I'm happy that you'll be able to spend more time with your family. I'm very worried about the deteriorating situation here. We are short-staffed already. Your departure will be a big loss. Speaking of which, I've noticed that Zach in operations has been behaving more and more erratically. Since talking with you, I'm not sure if I'm being overly sensitive or if he's caught the bug going around. I swear he tried to bite me today. In your absence, is there anything I should do? Fucking kill him. Fucking kill them all. Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry. We don't know what's going on here. Keep them alive. Keep them alive. They're all great people. Ah! Whoa! So when the game originally came out, I don't know how many people have played it originally, but the flashlight was not a add-on. You could not walk around with a gun and a flashlight. No, that was not a thing. Not at all. The flashlight you literally pulled out, and it was your melee. You could hit with the flashlight. Ooh. We're not going that way. But this whole walking around with it, Once you're fucking... Alright, we need to figure out how to shut that shit off. Weapon storage locker code. What is it? Doom... Weapon... Locker code. I don't think we can use it without actually finding it though. Yeah, 134. We can try it 586, but yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, Alpha Labs, Delta Labs, Delta Labs 2, Delta Labs 3. Yeah, weapon storage cabinet, room code 584, but you have to have the PDA. Oh, never mind. Just kidding! Okay, good. Well, at least we cleared that out. Got the ammo from that. However... Because I don't even think we can go under it, can we? Oh. Hell yeah. This probably would be what would have gave us our ship.
Morale here is beginning to drop. It's nothing to worry about yet since I keep my Marines sharp and ready to go, but events at the base are wearing on the troops. There have been a lot of things happening here on the base. I believe the UAC experiments being performed here must be the cause. Out here, they could be experimenting on God knows what. There are quite a few people missing, and no Marines, of course. It's the civilian population I am referring to. Bottom line, whatever it is they have going on here has my men on a razor's edge. At this point, there is no cause for alarm, but I am requesting we rotate squads every 90 days instead of every 180. I will continue to report as the situation develops. It is good we have the new Marines en route. Fresh faces will help. Sergeant Tyson, out. Audio report confirming new troop deployments for the Mars City Marine Facility, October 30th, 2145. The new troops will be arriving within a few days. I've started a series of training exercises focusing on close-quarter small weapons combat, as well as instituting mandatory refresher courses
Black Mesa?
on all munitions and weapons in our armory. In response to the
I don't
large
think I've
number
heard of
of
that.
security breaches and general feelings of ill will around the base, I've doubled security details, placing 2 Marines at each checkpoint. This additional presence should help calm things down. I expect that the incoming Marines are not quite as green as the last deployment.
Half-Life remake?
They turned out okay.
What is it?
But
I
some
saw that they
combat
had a
experience will go
Project
a long way
Alex
right now.
or something like that.
Sergeant Tyson, out.
What? Oh, well, let me fuck with it right now. Okay, I'll fuck with it later. But you said it's 80% off? I am a huge fan of Half-Life. It's okay, I got some leftover from my payout from the birthday stream that I had done. What do you want? No, it's not. I've been a major supporter of putting sentry bots bots on routine patrols. In the past, they have proven to be very reliable. That changed today. I witnessed 2 of our guys doing maintenance on a bot in Mars City while having only partially assembled. They activated sensors to test their repairs. All of a sudden, the sentry locked onto one of the Marines as an enemy and began to fire at him. If the ammo had been loaded, the Marine would have been killed. Thankfully, the other Marine was able to immobilize it quickly. 80% off? Ooh, see, that's not bad. The Sentry bot is powerful. That's what I love, is I hit up sales like that when they're cheap as fuck. Like, I bought all the Dooms for 20 bucks. That was, what was it, their spring sale or whatever the fuck at the beginning of summer? It's less than $5. See? That's what's up. I got to return, what is it, Dead Space 2 because it doesn't launch on my new computer. It's too powerful for it. Fucking EA. We have a new troop inbound to replace Alan, who will be arriving in the next transport. I got a manifest filled for the first issue, Sergeant Kelly. And then there's our 584 for the weapon storage locker. See? If I just walked around the corner, I would have had it. See, that's what's up. Yes. I have them all on Xbox. I was just trying to get it on PC so I didn't have to stream via Xbox to PC, but, you know, it is what it is. Dead Space has got to be one of my favorite fucking horror games of all times. 1 and 2 were absolutely fabulous. We all know 3.
Connection established.
Marine, I can't believe you're still alive. I'm unable to return to Mars City.
I picked
All
it up day
passages
1.
Out of the Delta complex have been blocked. I'm setting up a command post here. I can monitor status reports.
That's one of those
entire base
pre-orders.
from Delta Central Authority and communicate with other Marine teams. It's your mission to link up with Bravo team and get that transmission sent. Head toward Alpha Labs. It's the fastest way to find them. I'll update your PDA security clearance from here. Good job. And good luck, Marine.
Like 3 would have been great. but it was just, it wasn't a horror game. Like, there's nothing wrong with it other than it's not a traditional horror game. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not, like, horrible, it's just not a horror game. What I need to do is probably play Dead Space 3 with somebody. I never played it co-op. And I think that's the whole point of that game, because it was action orientated. It would have been much better co-op. Isn't this where it came from? Empire at War? Yo. Now that is a good fucking game. I was a big fan of where are they coming from? Go. Go. Isn't the Empire at War an RTS? Yeah, I probably picked up like 10 or 15 games the other day and spent only 15 bucks fucking, or 50 bucks hitting them all up on fucking sale. Yeah, okay, yeah. I actually have a physical...
Sentry bots, use them. Those guys pack a lot of firepower.
A physical fucking copy. What's funny about you saying that you just picked it up is I just found my copy of it in a box when we were going through shit in my closet. That's such a good fucking RTS. One RTS I regret selling. I had Lord of the Rings, Battle for Middle-earth. Oh my god, on the original, or not the original, was it 360? It might have been. But I had that motherfucker, man, and sold it when we had some tough times. But
the UAC is here to help you. Psychological services are
he looks like he's just sitting there. Yeah, I think we've all had tough times that we've had to fucking do that with. Multiple times in my younger years, you know, my fucking 20s. Can we access anything back here that we couldn't before? Fucking trash can. No. No. Alright, I'm coming. Though I still have my original Final Fantasy 2, 3, and Chrono Trigger for Super Nintendo, along with Killer Instinct and a few others, like fucking the original Doom with the red case and shit.
Marine, we gotta get to Bravo team quickly. They need all the firepower they can get. Sending that transmission is critical to our survival.
The fucking bot's over there doing work. See, that's what's up. Final Fantasy X. What is it? I have a couple of the old school X-Men games fucking sealed up in packages for the old regular Xbox. Those what is it? The what the fuck were they called? They were kind of like an RTS as well back in the day. It was over the top, kind of like fucking Matthews. Did I miss a PDF somewhere? No. These are the only two offshoots. Yeah, just those two. The rest were fucking physical. Oh, wrong door. Could I stream Metal Gear? Yeah, I could stream Metal Gear. I was actually thinking about doing that, but it's probably not going to be until that pack that he's talking about. It has them all, because my Metal Gears are shifted around from console to console. Like, I've got the one that has Metal Gear 2, 3, and then the PSP version on it. That's for the 360. But I don't even have a working 360 right now. My 360... Well, I wonder if the fucking Series X would play up. Kiwi! I love it too! What is it? Yeah, I don't... What is it? The remake is for GameCube, and then the first, what is it? PS1, PS2, and then what is it? 4. Tougher, do you know if 4 was going to be on that remake pack? It's 4, right? The PS4 exclusive, that was 4. The 5 is the one that came out for the Xbox One. I can't remember. Now I'm gonna think about it. It's gonna bother me. What do we do? Crouch here? Yes. There's our PDA. Total lineup. Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Yes, that's regular Nintendo. Metal Gear Solid VR missions. Metal Gear Solid, including Metal Gear Solid 2 HD, Snake Eater. Wow. So they're still not gonna fucking have Metal Gear fucking 4. Okay. Okay. Well, I have it. I'll bust that bitch out. What is that? PS3? I'm sure I've got something to play that motherfucker on. To be honest, Metal Gear 4 was one of my favorites. It's so sad seeing Snake die. Yes, the baby's up over there. Oh, this is volume 1, so there might be a volume 2. Hi, babies. He's like, I'm here. I'm here. I heard somebody said hi. All right, come here, Dante. Come say hi. We're in a good spot. Come here. Come say hi. Tell him to come look at my battle scars. I got beat up by a cat. Alright, let's... Don't reload. Shift tab. Here, come here. Pop over here. Oh, it won't come up in front, sorry. Say hi! Say hi!
Yeah, you telling him about it?
You gonna show him your kitty scratch? You got right. Look up here. Come on, head up. If you can see right across his nose, all the way across the side of his face, all the way down. He got nailed by the cat today. I don't know what he was doing. He just started screaming, and then I was like, "Nah, Dante, it's okay. There's nothing happened. You're fine." And then 5 minutes later, I see his face, and I'm like, "Oh my God, he wasn't crying for nothing. I'm an asshole." I was like, "I'm an asshole. What are you chewing on, dude?"
I don't think he's chewing on anything.
You just acting like you chewing?
Yes. He is tired, but he doesn't want to go to sleep.
Is you tired? Is you tired? Yeah. You the babies. You the baby. He was walking around using his damn scooter all day today. We've gotten him one of those walking scooters. It's like a 3-in-1. He can sit on it, push it with his legs. You can take off the back and use it as like a scooter. He will be a year in 7 days. 7 days he will be a year old. Huh. So it'll be a year in 7 days. I'm a drool face. You drooling all over me. Drooling. Yeah. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Say kiwi, 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 kiwi. Can you say kiwi? Can you say kiwi? Yo, what up, Dusty? What is he says, what is it? Of course, Daddy, Mommy, and then Doggy, and then Alex? Aloe for Alex. Oh. Alright, tell everybody bye. Say bye.
He said rough the other day.
He said, oh, that's right. He said rough. He was trying to mimic the dogs. He's like, rough. Dusties.
Alright, you ready?
Alright.
Come back to Mom?
Come on. We got demons to kill. Alright. He does like being on the camera.
Yep, he does. You had Dante time. No. Now he's mad.
Is he mad? There we go. I was like, come on now. Okay, we just did that one. It was this new one here, right? Duncan Matthews. No audio logs. Same one. We understand the pressures and concerns of the civilians. He does that sometimes. We understand the pressures and concerns of civilians in Mars City. I want to assure you that there's nothing to worry about. We in UAC Security have everything under control. We've left the armor you requested on your desk. I hope this helped you sleep a little bit easier. We will not be able to fulfill your request for a plasma gun at this time. I'd like to take this opportunity to remind you that civilians are not allowed to possession of weapons. If you are asked again, I'll have no choice but to report you to the UAC HR. If you do happen to find equipment, it is your duty to return it to UAC Security immediately. Please requisition to my department armor and one plasma gun with ammo. With all that has been happening around here, I don't feel safe. I've been able to sleep and it's been difficult to work. It'd be a lot easier. I could always help myself to some of the armor I've seen in security leave carelessly around the base. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's definitely the yellow baby. Alright, let's see here. We got the PDF. What was that room that needed it? This one? Yes. Hey, buddy. There's his fucking armor on his desk. And he died still in his fucking office. Poor guy. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Where's our elevator ride? Come on. Let's get the fuck off this area. Alright, cool. Next checkpoint. Sheesh. The fucking bloody mess.
I'm telling you now, Doctor, the UAC is taking over this operation.
Operation? Is that what you're calling it?
The situation is out of control.
It's not out of control, Swan. You are. I'll manage this, and you and your flunky will be taking control of nothing. Do you understand?
Yes, Betruger. I think I do understand.
Pull out the big guns.
Okay, plan B.
That is the character that The Rock plays in The Rock Goes to Mars. Ugly son of a bitch. Terminal Delta Library, okay. What the fuck do you want?
Welcome to the Alpha Labs.
Oh.
Formerly designated Phase 1 by the
Alpha
Union
Labs.
Aerospace Off-World Research
That's where we're
Division.
going to.
The Alpha Labs began construction on October 29, 2095, and became fully operational July 17, 2130. Originally created as the Prime Science and Research Facility, Alpha Labs are responsible for the development of leading-edge technology, such as the Elemental Phase Deconstructor, Hydrocon, and Molecular Fuel Storage Compressor, all presently being utilized right here in the Alpha Labs. These endeavors have allowed for much-needed expansion into the UAC's current leading research facility, Delta Labs, where Union Aerospace is opening all new opportunities in research and development. With continued investment and hard work, the Union Aerospace Corporation strives for excellence and is committed
These were
to
so
building
badass
a
back in the
better
day.
tomorrow.
Mind you, this is a regular Xbox is when this motherfucker came out. Like, she aged like a champ. Like a champ. Alright, come here, you sexy thing, you. Alright, we got more. Hey, sexy. Oh, okay. No audio logs. Alright. For our earlier conversation, I stocked the storage cabinet in your area with some ammunition and security armor. The door code is 586. I don't know what's going on around here, but we can't be too careful. I hope to God we never have to use this stuff. Ethan, 586. Alright, you sexy thing. 586. Thank you. Oh, we got grenades. I like it. Alright. I heard that the UAC corporate is sending someone here to check on Betruger. His name is Elliot Swan. I don't know who he is, but John said he's a real ball buster. He said that he always travels with a bodyguard. This can't be a good situation. I hope that Swan guy doesn't shut us down. We're so close to solving the stability problems, and transfer errors are exceptionally low now. I'll keep you posted if shit goes down, homie. We believe that ordering medication should be as simple as ordering anything else on the net. We can ship drugs anywhere in the galaxy. That's fucking great. Alright, what do we get over here? Oh, that's the Alpha Labs video we just watched.
Welcome to the Alpha Labs. Formerly designated Phase 1 by the Union Aerospace Off-World Research Division. The Alpha Labs began construction on October 29, 2095, and became fully operational July 17, 2130. Originally created as the Prime Science and Research Facility, Alpha Labs are responsible for the development of leading-edge technology, such as the Elemental Phase Deconstructor and molecular
motherfucker.
All
Hit
presently
kneecaps.
being utilized right here in the Alpha Labs. These endeavors have allowed for much-needed expansion into the UAC's current leading research facility, Delta Labs, where Union Aerospace is opening all new opportunities in research and development.
Oh!
With continued investment.
I don't think you understand, Dr. Matrona.
We got fucked up!
I'm telling you now, Doctor, the UAC is taking over this operation.
Operate. Is that what you're calling it?
The situation is out of control.
It's not out of control, Swan. You are. I'll
Use
manage
brains.
this, and you and your flunky will be taking control of nothing. Do you understand?
Yes, Betruger. I think I do understand.
He's rocking a BFG.
Plan B.
Welcome to the Alpha.
What the hell was it again? It was via email, wasn't it? Yeah, 586. Jesus. Let's get those shells. Hey, buddy.
Don't stop, buddy. There's nothing you can do for me. They're all gone. Surprised us. They just came out of nowhere. There's still a few squads operating, but they're all cut off from each other. Try to find them.
He died.
Access denied.
Backpack. That was it? Just a backpack, no PDF, no nothing? Okay. Jesus Christ. Taco flavored kisses. Taco, taco, taco burrito. Taco flavored kisses. Whoa. Taco flavored kisses. Taco, taco, taco burrito. Taco flavored kisses. Jesus, I ran into every one of those fucking things. I guess taco flavored kisses are not good for me right this second. Get good, scrub! Oh, okay. Alright. Can you just float down on that thing? Whoa, hey buddy! Dude, I thought he was like my best friend from back the day, man. Thought he was my bestie from the days. Oh, hey. Anybody else? Oh, here's the room that they were just in. There's his case that he picked up for his BFG 9000. Oh, look at this guy creeping in here. What a dick. Is it? Throw that bitch on it. Ah! Do you recognize this room? You would if you've played it before. I'm just fucking with you. We're about to run into our first pinky.
What do you want
tonight.
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to
Take over the world. Yes. Here's our Pinky. Look at him. So you saw earlier when we were playing Doom 1, man, we literally went through that game in 53 minutes. The Pinkies have changed. Oh! Holy shit. Didn't mean to throw the grenade that damn close to me. Okay, so we're gonna have a little bit of a problem. We need to run back just a little ways. We need some fucking health. Oh, there's some. Oh, there's some. There's some armor. There's some more health. You don't need health, you're at 69. Alright, now we got health and armor. Much better. Where were we? Oh, hello, Pinky. Oh. Fucking Doom.
Marine, Bravo team reports there's some sort of unidentified growth taking over parts of the base. I don't know what it is, but it can't be good. Stay sharp.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What do we have here? Jonathan Moses. All right. Free stuff. 0508. We got some cool stuff. All right. So what else does this email have in here? Free stuff. Congratulations, you've been selected to receive one of our free promotional storage cabinets loaded with useful stuff that we think you'll need. To access this new storage cabinet, visit us online. Fucking storage cabinet with a chain gun. We've recently received your storage cabinet from Martian Buddy. Where would you like us to put it? Excellent. I can't believe it showed up so soon. Please have one delivered in my office in the Northwest Hallway Administration. I can't wait to see what they've sent me. Fucking chain gun and armor. That's fucking great. Alright, now where are we going? Around the corner, up the stairs. Growth. Around the station. Uh-oh, saving.
It isn't
working. I tried everything. The computers aren't responding. I can't get root access to the systems. We can't do it here. We'll have to access the system somewhere else.
All right, let's go.
Running off with their big guns. Whoa! Oh, okay. Not going to pay attention to that room right this second. I think that's where we're going, is it? Whew. Man. Okay. Little satanic motherfuckers.
This is the audio log of Director William Banks, dated October 20th, 2145. It has come to my attention that we have an alarming number of missing personnel throughout the base. My office has received 4 additional reports from Delta in the last week alone, mentioning that personnel are not reporting for work, and that calls to their quarters have gone unanswered. My office has sent the names of those personnel to Mars City Security, and they have promised to initiate an investigation. This news is very disturbing. Especially at a time when we have so many people in the infirmary suffering from sudden cases of schizophrenia and other psychological disorders. I hope there is no connection between those cases and these reports of missing personnel. This is the audio log of Director William Banks, dated October 5th, 2145. It has been brought to my attention by Environmental Services that the recent power grid changes have caused many non-critical systems to malfunction. The report explains that this is due to either intermittent power outages or lower than optimal voltage input. It also says that sufficient power distribution to all non-critical systems is becoming more difficult to maintain, thanks to Dr. Vitruber and his so-called optimizations to the energy stores in and around the facility. I assured the director of the ES that I would file a report with Central Authority on this.
He's gonna pass out. Alright, Dr. Banks, I need your urgent attention on this matter. It's very important to my research that all crates containing religious artifacts arriving from Earth with cosign for Delta Labs go directly there with no interruption or delay. I can't have my precious cargo sitting around the hangar waiting for your personnel to process it. I expect your immediate attention on this matter. Research Assistant Eric Raffle has not been reported for work all week. Reported for work all week. I've called his quarters repeatedly with no response. No one has seen him in days, and I don't know what to do. He's normally a very reliable individual. I've contacted Mars Securities with hope that they will try and find him. There aren't a lot of areas to go on this base. Man, I hope he's alright. If I hear anything, I'll send word. We're happy to report the rollout of the new corporate webpage. Please take a moment to review it. uacorp.com. Bright Eye Perrin 9. Congratulations. You have earned yourself a block, young man. Or woman. Or they, them. Give me just a moment. Let's see here. This is why I have my smart detection program. It works for all this wonderful stuff. Alright. We time this motherfucker out. Deny. And boom. Uh-oh. Not my game. No. No. There we go. I was like, no. All that just to delete that asshole. Okay. Cool. We're done. Motherfucking imps. Yo, what's up? Ace! How the fuck are you doing, sir? It's my man. Fucking rocking around with some Doom 3. Holy shnikey! Yo, top of man! Okay, we got in here. We're in Alpha Labs. Thank you for still fucking being in here and hanging out. You fucking rock, sir. I'm glad we came over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Down, boy. No, I'm not playing Liza P tonight. We were fucking doing some Doom. Though Liza P is absolutely fucking amazing. I gotta pick up 3,000 souls that I dropped. It is. What I'm loving about it is they're really using a lot of Souls tricks with like enemy placement and shit like that. Here we go. Like people hiding behind doors and shit, and I'm like, yes! Oh my god, yes!
Marine, I've received a report that you
But
have
some of
reached
those
Bravo
mid-tier enemies are fucking harder than bosses. Like,
reaching the communication.
they are rough motherfuckers. But then again, I'm only... Well, I just got past that first town. I just got that new upgrade for the arm with the little hook thing. So I'm still on the roofs, and that is where I lost my 3,000 souls that I gotta go get back. I think that's Act 2.
pride in its safety record. Please follow UAC procedures.
I'm not very far in it. I literally played it on, what was it, Monday night, which is my short stream night. So I only got a few hours into it. I know I got past the, was it the first boss or the second boss? He wasn't too bad. The first one wasn't too bad because all you had to do was put in that that shock buff and you just fucking chunk that dude's health. And then if you know how I play Souls, it's fucking always great swords. Woo! You got this, bro. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday? Okay. Yeah, that first boss wasn't too bad. I can't wait to get to the second one.
Our new ventures on planets like Mars.
Shit, that means he's gonna be coming around, huh? The fuck am I? Oh, I'm getting shocked on the wires.
Solutions that will soon pay off for the UAC, its investors, and indeed the entire human race. Mars itself is our chief ally and the key to our solution. Its vast rich with naturally occurring iron oxide, they are the raw materials of our future. We have developed a process that destabilizes the atomic structure of pulverized iron oxide and separates it into subatomic particles. Then siphoned off to create.
So far, I'm gonna have to agree. I haven't gotten too far into it, but as of right now, I'm gonna have to agree with that statement. What the fuck? I don't remember that. I don't remember any of that. Yes, yes it does. Like, the fact that you can destroy boss weapons with that is absolutely fucking OP. Yeah, I know that fucking feeling. Listen, my last day is October 27th.
Warning. EPD laser active.
Hell yeah. I fucking appreciate you even being here, man. I fucking love you. You're fucking amazing. Oh my lord. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. Oh, I didn't go back and fucking open that cabinet. Son of a shnikey.
Audio log for Kyle Berger, research supervisor for
The elemental phase deconstructor is fully operational. The research they're doing together so far is very impressive. Unfortunately, we had a terrible accident last week. Research assistant Patterson was calibrating one of the core blades, and witnesses say he appeared to see something. It's almost like something was talking to him, and he backed right into the particle beam. It was not a pretty sight, as it took off the backside of his head. He lived a few minutes, although I'm not sure you can consider that living. But they say his eyes rolled back and forth, and he was trying to talk, although after losing that much brain matter, I'm sure it was his reflex actions. Anyway, due to this, I have enacted new safety protocols in the lab, and we have stocked one of the storage cabinets with emergency medical supplies. The code for the cabinet is 752.
752. Anybody's paying attention, throw that up in chat for me. Everything is going exceptionally well as we prepare the EPD for this next round of tests. Roy Patterson is setting up the baseline now. We should be able to start testing later this afternoon. If your schedule allows, please feel free to join us down here in the lab around 2 o'clock. Should be exciting. The maintenance team has just finished cleaning the EPD collection chamber. All biomatter has been scrubbed from the area. Deep clean confirms clean sector as per your request. 14 collection cones and 5 trays have also been replaced. Please be sure to stop by maintenance, and we will need your signature for the parts requisition forms.
For generations, humankind has lived under the looming specter of slowly dwindling natural resources. Our new ventures on planets like Mars have only intensified our need to find fresh sources for metals, petrochemicals, food, water, and even air. To meet that need, UAC researchers have developed dramatic solutions. Solutions that will soon pay off for the UAC, its investors, and indeed the entire human race. Mars itself is our chief ally and the key to our solution. Look around at its vast red desert.
That's because he's amazing.
Rich in naturally occurring iron oxides. They are the raw materials of our future. We have developed a process that destabilizes the atomic structure of pulverized iron oxide and separates it into subatomic particles, which are then siphoned off to create new elements. Like alchemists of old, the elemental phase deconstructor allows us to transform red Martian soil into clean air, fresh water, and hydrogen fuel, the building blocks for a sustainable, human-friendly Martian environment. And this is only the beginning. With continued research, we envision creating ever more complex molecules, even organic matter itself. Atom by atom, the UAC is building an ever brighter future for humankind.
Ah, gotta love them. Great guys. All of them. Asshole. Yo, he took all kinds of bullets. Wonder why I only have fucking... Hey, you have a fucking fantastic night. Thank you for hanging out with me as long as you did, man. I fucking appreciate that shit. I fucking appreciate it. Hell yeah, you have a fucking wonderful night, man. Or morning. Morning, right? Evening? Something. Morning. Okay. I was right. I was right. Woohoo! Ah! Dick.
Gas leak stopped. Fire extinguished.
That's right. Because I'm a professional.
Audio log for Jack Smith, benefits analyst in HR 1024-2145. I just went through another batch of accident reports from the science team. We've had 5 more people hurt this week while working with the equipment. The most serious incident was when John Hughes, whose hand was caught in one of the plastic extrusion systems. He was performing maintenance on it and states that he unplugged it and had the safety key in his pocket. It managed to activate without an apparent power source and shredded his arm up to the elbow before someone got him out.
Fuck.
It's been reported that the machine is still running and we can't shut it down. The cost on that incident alone is enough to raise the red flag, but this is just one in a pile. We're going to overrun our budget on benefits payout this quarter. And while it's not my department, I have to assume that the new equipment budget is going to be blown out as well because, according to these reports, the equipment's breaking down on a daily basis. Please mark this for review at corporate. End of log.
Damn. In light of the recent increase of work-related accidents in Alpha Labs, we feel it's necessary to implement a buddy system when routine maintenance is being performed on some of the heavier equipment. We feel this should cut down some of the claims being filed in your department. Please go back to me if you have any other ideas on how to keep Alpha Labs as safe as it can be. Please tell Jack, or please tell me UAC Corporate is kidding. How the hell is a buddy system going to do anything with an accident claims? Except double F. Tell me how the buddy system would have prevented Joe Torso Body Moss from having his arms and legs hacked off by Albernock Capacitator. Maybe his buddy would have heard the thing growl and engaged without power or a CRF module. Maybe his buddy's hair would have burst into flames instead and saved the trouble of needing to run and find water to put him out. Next thing they'll do is try and fix the problem by having us fill out more MAR forms or forecast our ODF. Alright, so we got our new thing. We're good. That's right, this is where we came in from. It's got me curious. What the fuck? Oh, that's death down that way. Oh. Oh. It's our first fucking, or our next enemies. Taking him out and putting him back in. Ha! Bitch. Holy shnikey. Holy shnikey. Holy schnackers! Scare me. Oh, it's in that room. I was like, I keep hearing a motherfucker. What's going on?
Safer worlds for everyone. For centuries, people on Earth have waged war over two things vital to human existence: fuel and water. As part of its ongoing commitment to create safer worlds for everyone, the UAC recently unveiled its development of the Hydrocon. Though still in its prototype stages, the Hydrocon will, in one dramatic move, forever end all shortages of water and fuel. By splitting iron oxide molecules, the Hydrocon produces oxygen and hydrogen cheaply and safely, without the need for large amounts of electricity. The hydrogen is then used for hydrogen fuel, a substance so versatile and clean that it can be used in everything from home appliances to today's most demanding rocket engines. A side benefit of producing this fuel is an endless supply of pure, spring-like water that is more refined than any earthbound spring. We envision a world where technologies such as the Hydrocon can be used to end drought and civil strife in impoverished nations where water or fuel have ever been in short supply. While always at the forefront of scientific research and development, Union Aerospace hopes that the creation of the Hydrocon will continue to make safer worlds for everyone.
Me too. Me too. Hey, buddy. What do you want, Dobby? Hi.
Yeah. Oh, you startled me. Man, am I ever glad to see you. I thought I was all alone. It's been freaking spooky lately. The Hydrocon's blown a few circuits and is unstable. Be careful with that gun. A stray bullet into the glass shields could blow the whole area. I'm gonna try and get this thing stabilized. I'll head to the science office when I have this under control. If I don't get the Hydrocon operating within acceptable levels, it could blow. I need to stay here and see if I can get this thing running safely.
Hi, Daubers.
If the machine blows, it'll kill us both.
What's wrong with this dog? Oh, what you need, babies? What you need? Huh? What you need? Oh, okay. That's what she wanted then. Oh good, that's what it was. Oh, scared me. Samuels and the boys are headed over to Mars City tonight after the shift for some beers. You, as always, are welcome to come along with us, buddy. I will see you there. A siphon hose in the oxygen displacement valve is forming a leak due to the lowered temperature required to boost the production in Hydrocon labs. If this hose were to rupture, it would have caused severe instability in the Hydrocon system and could result in a very dangerous situation. It should really be replaced. Oh, here's the other side of that. Alpha red.
Safer worlds for everyone. For centuries, people on Earth have waged war over two things. Safer worlds for everyone. We unveiled its development of the Hydrocon. Though still in its prototype stages, the Hydrocon will.
Fuck me. Whew, Alpha Labs 2. Damn. Are we done? Jesus. The last piece was a rib? Or, sorry, a spine? He got fucked up. Holy shnikey.
Hello, hello. Is this reaching anyone? I'm broadcasting on a very low frequency. If you can hear me, I'm not far. Please help me. I've locked myself in storage room C4. Please, if anyone can hear me, please help me.
Hey, buddy.
Since the dawn of the space age, Union Aerospace has
Hey, guys. Guys. Guys over here. Ah.
with an abundant production of hydrogen fuel thanks to the hydrocon, the specialist aims at the big question: can we devise a way to store and deliver that? The answer has been a resounding yes. Under the direction of Dr. Malcolm Betruger, in our interplanetary
they've located your position but are unable to move to your current location. Head through engineering and try to link up with them in Sector 3.
You gotta switch guns for a bit. Okay.
Audio log for Walter Connors. The MFS compressor is producing fantastic results. The latest modification I made to the dilation matrix were the real key to the recent breakthrough. All in all, I feel my work on this project has been the catalyst that propelled everything forward. I've also taken a set amount of time each day to make sure that everyone is doing their job, and of course I check all of their data to ensure that no mistakes are made. This is going to be a huge moneymaker for the company, and quite honestly, without my input and hard work, I'm not sure that we would have gotten this far. I wanted also to thank you for your supervisory role in the project. Working with you is a true honor. Just remember me in the end of the year reports, as I'm certain I deserve a promotion.
Oh.
Walter.
Need to remember to get my 8-sided die back from Chin. She should have never lent it to him in the first place. He never invited me to play. He's not my friend. Wow, okay. I need to remember my code for cabinet 39102. Wanted to personally thank you for your latest modification proposal for the dilation matrix. The boys here at CPU have crunched your numbers and after some deliberation agree that this is the most fantastically bogus theory that we've ever seen. If you were remotely interested in not getting a gnome living dragon slaying power leveling ass fired, I'd suggest you lay off the role playing and learn some basic math. Good luck on your next review. 102. What? 102. All right. Administration, Alpha Labs, Lochter, 39. Okay, 38 is 409. Ooh, got a save point. That's actually kind of cute.
Don't shoot.
I can help you. The lights are all out. I'll lead you through here if you can get me off this base. Come on, I can't wait.
You're gonna have to wait, because I gotta take a piss, homie. Alright, Shift Tab. BRB. Alright, be right back, guys.
Electromagnetic pulses have knocked out the electrical systems in this area. Watch out. A big one could knock out ours. There's one. What was that? That was close. Come on, I can't wait. Hold on, don't let it get me! Hang on, here comes another. Hurry up, we can't stop. That was close. Oh God, don't let it get me!
persons present. Please execute cleanup procedure. Toxic gas levels decreased 50%. Toxic gases cleared. Waste disposal area now safe for entry.
Hurry, we gotta pick up the pace. We got more men down. Bravo team is barely holding their own.
How about now? Well, good thing you said something to me. I appreciate that shit, Polly Pocket. I had no idea. I was just standing here fucking talking to everybody, pretending I'm cool. It's been quiet for a while. Oh my lord. I am so fucking sorry, guys. Oh, good lord. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I feel... Well, I had it... It was muted on OBS. That's what I said. I had no idea, so I don't know how it happened, or...
This is Operations Coordinator Mark Lamia, dated November 1st, 2145. I'm filing this report because I am frustrated beyond belief by the level of incompetency I have to deal with here. I don't know where HR is getting the new employees, but the last 5 guys they've sent me were all a bunch of idiots. They can't get any of their work done on time. I constantly have to keep an eye on them. They work slow, they don't follow any of the standard operating procedures, and they can't even remember basic things.
No, thank you for saying something.
For example, I changed the cabinet door codes here to 1, 2, 3 because I thought that was easy enough to remember, but they still forgot it. I don't understand why HR can't get me better people. I'm requesting full authority to hire and fire my own employees. It's the only way I can run my department smoothly. End of log.
He's upset. Poor guy. I'm not feeling very well today. I don't think I'll be able to come into work today. Could you get someone to cover my shift? What is the code of the storage lockers here? I know you told me a few days ago, but I can't remember. None of my usual codes work. By the way, I believe I'm going to be late with my Q4 analysis. I had a late start this morning due to the party in Mars City. I should have known better than to drink so much during the week. What a dumbass. Mr. Lamia, I am feeling under the weather again today. I have an appointment with the base physician this afternoon. I won't be able to make my shift. Could you find someone to cover for me? Good lord. I just want to tell you again how happy I am to be working here on Mars in your department. I don't usually go on like this, but I'm just so excited for this opportunity. My last employer didn't appreciate my skills the way you do. I've taken the crates from your office quarters you requested and organized your closet to your specifications. I'd like to add that you have excellent taste in music. Once again, please let me know, is there anything I can do to serve the UAC? I like that guy. I like that guy. Something about him. George Puta. It has come to my attention yet again that you did not show up for your work shift on Wednesday. This is the 4th time this month that you have missed shift. I'm getting tired of your pathetic excuses. You have 2 prostate exams last month. I do not fall for that excuse again. Consider yourself on notice, Mr. Puta. Tired of your boss getting you down? Do you want to make your own hours? Looking for a chance to double or even triple your income? Well, here's your big opportunity. It's easy as logging into www.martianbuddy.com. Oh my lord. You get spammed in space. think we already watched that one. Alright. What's the code? Ooh. I could have wasted my ass. I'll take that armor. Fuck, was that it? Give me a shotgun. I really want a shotgun. Whoa. Calm the fuck down, homie. Whoa. You coming? Dick. I hate that fucking room. Save point. So then nobody heard me talk about this is a pre-area for the fucking spider boss. That's great. Talking and not being heard. Sorry guys. I love you all. Whew. That bitch got turned on. Light switch! Oh, it's those things. What's making the bubble noise? Fucking bubble machines. This one, 1, 2, 3, 2. Oh my lord. And these people didn't know? I'm full on grenades. I'm full up on the grenades. I'll take that fucking ammo. Yup, yup. Ah! That's one of the cool things about being a streamer, is being able to help people out when they're having those bad days, put them in a better mood, put that smile on their face. That's what that shit's all about. Except for when nobody can hear you. Exactly. Exactly. Ah! Ah! Fuck! Oh, you motherfuckers. That is terrifying. Oh, it's stuck on the wall. Woo! Damn it, the wall! I keep fucking getting off on my fucking turns. There's plasma rounds, but I still haven't got my plasma gun yet. Oh, I just turned myself around. Where are we going? This way? No. Whoa. I think there's some health in this room. What is he mad about? Oh, he's getting mad because he can't fucking do something. Okay. I know he's tired. Save point. You know what that means? The game just saved. Okay, let's get stuck on every fucking wall. Now we know why the game saved. Yeah, she's getting ready to take him to bed. Uh-oh. Oh, I have 600 rounds for my fucking chain gun? You know what we're gonna use that for, don't you? The boss. I don't like that room, it fucking just growled at me. Oh! 2 pinkies! Three pinkies. the fuck? Oh, you're gonna start knocking stuff over? Come on. Come on. Hello. Ooh. Whoa. What the hell was that about, dude? Your mom doesn't have much set up in there. Your hair's getting too long. I need to shave you bald. Yeah. You should be a bald baby for the rest of your life. Just permanently bald. Just bald. What's she doing? Hmm? Is you tired of being awake? Huh? Is you tired of being awake? Hello, my name is Dante. And I'm tired of being awake. No, he doesn't need hair. He's just stay bald. He's too cute as a baldy. He's a cute bald baby. He's a cute bald baby. Cute bald baby. Ah! I'm sorry. You're not cute. Ah! Sorry for calling you cute. My bad. My bad, dude. Dance with him? No, it's dancing with him. You gonna freak out because you're being changed now?
Marine, I was able to locate your position. Core comm systems are beginning to malfunction and shut down. Massive service disruptions throughout the entire base. I don't know how long I'll be able to track it. Bravo team has just entered the info plant. Pick up the pace. You aren't far behind.
Mwah! 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 Love you. Good night. It's magical. Alright. Okay.
Hey you! Can you help me? I'm trapped in here. Release the door locks and get me out.
So you can kill this guy. Activate chamber, open chamber.
Thank you.
But yeah, you can kill him. Probably been a little bit more merciful if I had killed him. He's probably gonna die some horrible fucked up death now.
Thanks for getting me out of there. I got trapped in the chamber when the power went out. I don't know what's going on here. I don't understand why none of the systems are responding. I'm going to try to get an uplink into the main system from here. This is a secure terminal. I might be able to get a connection. I'm going to stay here. I can lock the door after you leave. I think I'll be safe. I need to stay here. I really shouldn't leave until I get this figured out.
I got guns, I got guns, I got all the fucking guns. The grenades would be better if they didn't fucking splash damage you in the process of fucking allowing you to kill people with awesome grenades. I almost killed myself when I was fighting that fucking Pinky the first time. Because I was like, let me just throw some grenades at him. Alright, come on, Doom. We gotta be getting close to the Delta Labs and finishing the game. Oh, I forgot. I picked up fucking PDAs. Public display of affections, baby. Security port.
Security
Michael
log
Abrams.
number 3072 for Delta Security Chief Michael Abrams, November
What's up, bro?
15th,
How's it going?
2145. I've just come from the Armament Division where I was issued one of the new BFG 9000 series weapons. Well, they weren't kidding about how much lighter it is over previous prototype models. Won't be so bad carrying this one around. Anyhow, for a couple of weeks now, many of the security teams have not been following proper reporting procedures. Not sure if it's the format of the new SIR, so I'll make sure each team is scheduled by Training Division to get spun up on the new reports. There have been some security issues in the Alpha Labs. I sent a team over to investigate, and now I can't reach them on any comm channel. Guess I'll have to go over there myself. Well, I'm headed over there now. I'll finish the security report in full when I get back. Oh yeah, one more thing. I'm gonna leave this BFG locked in my office for now. Please have IT security change my door code to 901. Sure as hell don't need anyone messing around with it. Chief Abrams, end of log.
I'm getting lots of reports about strange noises, voices down here. My team is on edge. Most of us aren't able to work. Might help if you could send a security detachment to Alpha Sector 4 to do a sweep of the area. I know this sounds crazy, but it would make myself and my team feel a lot better. As requested, are we sending more security guards to your security unit? The events of Gorman's death were tragic, and we hope that the future incidents can be dealt with safely. Accept a new rotation personnel in about 10 working days. We are unable to process your door code request because it included a 0 in the number sequence. As you should have known, 0 is not a valid number on door codes. Because of the importance of your request, we've decided to take it upon ourselves to replace the 0 with the 3.
In a quest to provide armies with a well-balanced set of weapons, the UAC looked to the past when designing and manufacturing the newest line of Mach 2 chain guns. The retro style and mechanical sturdiness of the chain gun is a must for all hardened combat veterans. Early adapters have nicknamed it SAW. With its armor-piercing 30 caliber bullets, the chain gun is capable of literally cutting opponents in two. Packed with all the punch you need in close combat fighting, The chain gun delivers unparalleled reliability and functionality. Always on the forefront of technology, the UAC is making safer worlds through superior firepower.
Good times, good times. Motherfucker just jumped. I want a plasma rifle already.
Follow me. Come on, hurry. They took my baby.
Marine, base schematics show all passages out of your area blocked. The only way through is by traversing the EFR. Subsystem with 2 possible routes. Activating the system will get you a direct route, but it's dangerous. Extending the service bridges is safer, but the lighting systems are fried. Make a choice, Marine. Good luck.
sometimes hate the reload or the pump shotgun so fucking slow. Alright.
This is the audio log of Plant Manager Henry Nelson, dated October 24th, 2145. I don't know how I should report this, so I'll just talk about what I know and what I need.
That knocking was
I've had quite a
from
few employees
you,
reporting to me
Jess?
that they've heard strange sounds, like voices talking to them, calling them, even when they were
I'm
alone.
done. I'm done.
At first, I didn't believe
I've been
them.
questioning my sanity
like a kid
for the
around.
last 5
They
minutes
assured
and
me
then
they were
noticed the
serious.
blurb message.
I ignored the stories at first.
That's why I
until
had
one
my
day,
fucking
I heard
earphone
something
off
too.
my head.
I was working on one of the lift-up service panels, and I distinctly
My
heard the
entire
voice of someone
fucking
saying,
sanity
"Over here."
was questioned by
I
that.
quickly turned to see who was there, but the passage was completely empty. I looked around, but I didn't see another soul. I even checked the work logs, and no one else was working.
I'm
in
fucking
that
done.
area.
I'm fucking
I don't
done.
want to sound crazy
Oh
here,
my god.
but
I'm
my
fucking
guys
done.
and myself are a little spooked, and some of the guys were even talking about
Yo,
ghosts.
I was freaking
So,
the
to make
fuck out.
everyone,
Like I heard the
including myself,
knocking,
feel a little more
didn't even
comfortable,
notice it was on
I'd like to
here
request that a
because I was
security team
fucking
make a
into the
thorough check of
game.
the EFR area. Thank you.
And then I looked down my hall and I saw a hand go around the fucking corner. And I've been like watching my shoulder ever since. Thank you, Jess. And thank you for the fucking bits. I didn't even realize it was a bit one too. Oh my fucking god. Not only did you scare the shit out of me, but you put some bits in there. Thank you. I've been questioning my whole life. Everything. For the past 10 minutes. Holy shit. Oh my god. If you're not in here, Jess. Oh my god. Oh my god. You had me questioning my whole life. Oh my god. That blurp noise, I don't know if you heard it, but it was fucking knocking. I didn't realize that fucking knocking was blurp. Oh my god, and I thought so. Yo, cause he, oh my god. I've been questioning everything, my whole existence. Everything. Everything. Everything, my whole fucking existence. Because I heard it coming from like 4 or 5 different directions, because I have a 7.1 surround sound headset, so it fucking, I heard it from like everywhere. I've had this earphone off for a minute so I could listen. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I can breathe for a minute. That's why I was yelling, what the fuck were you doing? Oh my god, yes, it's in general chat. If you, I don't know if you're gonna see it or not. Fucking somebody, it was 10 minutes ago. It was, I don't know what the timestamp is. It was like 10 minutes ago. I literally have been watching over my shoulder for the past 10 minutes because of that fucking blurb. And they're probably not even in here. They probably spent the 10 and fucking 10 bits to use the points, and I didn't realize or recognize it was them, and they probably left all mad at me for not fucking recognizing. Oh my god, I'll have to find them on Twitter tomorrow and fucking give them a shout out because they just scared the fuck out of me. I don't know. I don't know how else to tell you. Somebody used the blurp, which is the noise thing. It was knocking. It was all over the fucking headset. And I thought it was somebody in my house. That's what I mean. Not much more to it than it scared the shit out of me. And I've had my headset off for the past 10 minutes looking around trying to figure out what the fuck that was. Oh, you got me now? Yeah. No. I'm catching my breath for a minute because that scared the shit out of me until I read the fucking log and saw that there was a blurb used that was knocking. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Okay. I fucking hate you, blurb. And I love you at the same time. It is now a fucking love-hate relationship with blurb because I was literally scared. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Is somebody fucking with me? And one of my kiddos must have been like, it was perfect timing. I swear to God, perfect timing, because one of my kiddos was walking either in their bedroom or doing something at the same time, and their hand, I could see it go across the back wall over there. So they must have just been rounding the corner as the knocking went off. So I see a hand go around the corner, and that's why I yelled, "What the fuck are you doing?" I don't know if you caught that earlier. Like I said, that was like 10 minutes ago, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing? Yo, what the fuck are you doing?" And I got no answer. And at that point, I took my fucking headset off, and I had it like this while I was playing. Oh my god. Thank you, Jess. What is it? Jess underscore... What the fuck? Let me... What is this? Jess underscore Eureka. Use 10 bits to play a knock prank. Yes, that's exactly what that was. Emotional fucking damage. I've got to find that, and I got to go back and clip that shit. Because they used money to they basically donated what is it when you use bits like that, you can buy sounds, and so they used bits to buy that, and I didn't even acknowledge them. I feel like shit, but they scared the fuck out of me. So at the same time, I don't feel like shit that I didn't acknowledge that, but I still do. Okay. Oh, they scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, because that a real scared reaction. I was terrified, absolutely terrified, trying to keep my cool and then read those PDF files. I gotta clip that and put that on there because I was just trying to be cool, like nothing happened, nonchalant. Not that I didn't just fear my whole life was going to be taken from me. No. Nonchalant. Not a care in the world playing the game. Oh my god. And I was terrified the whole time. That's fucking amazing. got my plasma gun. I got my fucking plasma gun. Oh, I need to hydrate. I need to hydrate. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me make sure there's nothing else in here. It's gonna fucking kill me. Motherfucker! Oh, now I gotta stretch too. Damn it. Okay, okay. Whew. Oh. Why are you running?
What the hell are we supposed to use, man? Harsh language?
Locker number 64. I came. 64 is 651. I came. In your eye. Okay. Whew. Ooh. What's in here? I don't know. What's over here? Adrenaline. Is that where I'm supposed to be going? Whoa. 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 Whoa, Nelly. Whoa! Oops, I pressed too many buttons. All my potions are gone. The whole point is to have fun, you know? That's why they're there. So you can pass them. That's to have fun. Oh, those poor guys. Dick. Scared me. That was scary. I was scared.
Do it.
Do it. Here's our first boss, ladies and gentlemen, theys and thems. It's fucking sexy, look at that thing. Get that adrenaline. Oh, she was feeding in there. I saved you, bro. Look at that. Alright. Our first boss was pretty easy.
Team, entry secure. Move in and take positions.
Groovy, baby.
Quiet. Did you hear that? This is Lee. Give me status. Always clear. There's nothing here, Sam. What the hell? Son of a bitch! Lead up swinging around
So if you hadn't got a plasma rifle, this would be the area that you would get a plasma rifle.
Warning. Coolant rod 2 offline. Main reactor operation temperature exceeding safe levels.
Bravo team is down. Their operational status is unknown. They were carrying a military transmission card. It's vital you retrieve that card as it contains encoded data needed to send a distress signal to the police. Find that card and find it.
Let's go, little buddy. I'm coming, little buddy.
Attention. All personnel evacuate the facility.
Okay. Paul Reed.
Paul Rad, Chief Technical Officer
Rad.
for the Enpro
My bad.
facility. During my weekly inspection of the coolant system, I discovered yet another safety violation.
Another
As I've
one.
stated
Son of a
repeatedly, our
bitch.
service
We reported
manuals
like
must be
6
followed
before.
to the letter. Now this includes changing back filters for the coolant system on schedule and not when maintenance gets around to it. As you know, unclean back filters will create pressure inside the coolant system's release tubes. Even a minor disruption in a release tube can dislodge or destroy its coolant rod, overheating the core, and possibly sending the entire facility up in smoke. Now let me be clear, if I see this again, the team responsible will be transferred to sewage treatment before the day is over. Paul Rad, Chief Technical Officer for the Enpro facility. I appreciate UAC's concerns following the number of stress-related illnesses spreading throughout the base. However, I don't understand why we require such a large detail of armed security bots in Enpro. Now, you may disagree, but I trust my team's mental condition far more than whatever programming is running inside those bots. Which brings me to the reason for this report. Today, one of my best engineers, Patrick Thomas, was nearly shot when a bot refused his clearance. That's right, shot. Luckily, a nearby team from maintenance caught up to it and smashed it with a pipe wrench before it could chase Pat down. Now, it'll be days before he's ready to return to work, and I don't think you'll ever get him close to one of those bots again. Our jobs are difficult enough without needing to avoid getting shot. We're going to be treated like prisoners. I respectfully request that you afford us the courtesy of being guarded by people instead of machines.
Guess he was mad. New clone porn movies posted daily. Is this the new taboo? Come see what everyone is talking about. See gorgeous identical clones in action. Only 15 credits per month. As a reminder, tomorrow is our ice cream social in the Mars Kitchen. We will have the typical flavors of vanilla, chocolate, strawberry, blueberry, and a few surprises. Hope you all be at this event. The social committee is working hard to find fun things for us to do in our meager budget. It's a real downer when people don't show up. I mean, come on, only 7 of you came to our pizza social last month. If you've got better ideas for the social committee, please forward them along. We hope to see you tomorrow. Right? Like, you're fucking stuck on Mars, homie. Like, go have a fucking slice of pizza. 7 of you motherfuckers? No wonder why you all died. Fucking assholes. Don't fucking spend time with each other. Fucking teamwork, man. Teamwork makes dream work.
Gas leak stopped. Fire extinguished.
Thank you, little man. Little man had my fucking back right there.
operation temperature exceeding safe levels. Warning. Coolant rod 2 offline. Main reactor operation temperature exceeding safe levels.
Oh, this is the area. That poor lady, she was being sexually harassed. So I believe she moved down here is what the story was, and she wound up killing herself. Yep. Ain't coming back this time.
This is the audio log of weapon analyst Teresa Chazar, dated November 3rd, 2145. I'm pleased to report that the preliminary tests on the ammo storage in the new Mach 3 plasma gun has far exceeded our expectations. We realized a full 50% gain in the storage capacity of ammo packs as a result of utilizing techniques engineered in the Alpha Lab's molecular compactor. I believe with the ongoing compaction research, we will reach our goal of 3 times the plasma storage currently available in standard ammo packs. I would also like to mention that all of the employees here at the Enpro plant have been very helpful and quite eager to accommodate all of my requests. For security reasons, I've locked the plasma gun and the extra ammo in locker 063 with door code 972. End of log.
I totally missed that. Alright, where the fuck is that? Damn it. Bear with me for a second. 917. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, give me a second. Bear with me. Bear with me, give me a second. I was telling that person, Jess, thank you, before it got too late, and I totally fucking spaced it and didn't say anything, and they left, and I felt like an ass.
Service
Alright.
now operational.
That's what. 972. Okay. Because they spent money on that, so I kind of felt like an ass. They spent good money to scare the fuck out of me. Alright, did I actually fucking go through the emails on that fucking PDF? Or PDA? Please take a few minutes the next day or so to create an audio report based on your plasma storage findings. The board is looking forward to hearing about your accomplishments. As you know, security has been tight lately with all accidents, and as a result, you can't be too careful. Please make sure you lock up your test weapon and add the cabinet code in your report. I hope you like your new office. I think you find it much easier to concentrate on the plasma gun project without those dweebs in your engineering drilling all over you. How pathetic, right? Anyway, I'll be down there from time to time. If you ever want to talk or get something to eat, you'll probably be sick of hearing it, but I think seeing you every day is more valuable to me than any amount of money I've gotten from work here. Believe me, being a supervisor, I make a lot. I know that you're talking about when I was still there. I felt like I was the only woman surrounded by a bunch of jewelry men. I miss the work, but I don't miss that place. I feel like I'm lucky to be out of there. Keep your eyes open for trouble. I don't trust some of the executives up there. Can't wait to see you back on Earth when your research is completed. Lloyd has really outdone himself this time. He's moved me into the office next to the trench in Inpro. Does he really think by moving me to the most remote office on this wretched base that I'll be more attracted to him? Wait, it might be working. Being isolated for this long is getting to me. I'm a chatterbox whenever I get the chance to talk to a real person. I've got to get back to work. Looked like I was sleeping. It's just a chain gun? Okay, cool. Alright. There's the bridge. Yes, it did. Just put my game on pause and go to sleep. Ah! Those things are scary.
Hazard doors sealed. Please contact plant management for immediate assistance. Warning. Reactor core temperature 235 degrees Celsius.
transmission card. If Swan gets his hands on it, don't know what he'll do.
What might help if I fucking didn't shoot the wall the whole damn time. Motherfucker just teleport? Woo.
Reactor core temperature, 900 degrees Celsius.
What's your fucking gun, homie?
Do you see the card?
No, sir.
Okay, let's get to the communications facility. We can stop the transmission from there.
Whatever you say, Counselor.
Root Rod 2 online.
Okay. We got that all taken care of. Saved us from certain death. I forget how fucking nerve-wracking this game is. No! Miss me. Right, miss me, now you gotta kiss me. I haven't been to this room in years. It looks totally different. Compared to when I had gotten here. Because like I played this originally on PC back when it first came out. And then that was at a friend's house. I actually didn't find the plasma gun until here.
Steve Hammer, service technician. Since Private Swenson wigged out, shot up that drink machine, then lit himself up with a plasma gun, we've all been a bit nervous. All of us in maintenance knew he was losing it. Finally, when that darn drink machine wouldn't accept his credits, he lost it. Started swearing up and down, and you had to laugh when that machine lit up, but before any of us could react, he fed himself enough plasma to power an office building. There wasn't enough head to clean up, just vapor. It's a bad thing to happen to anyone. Anyway, I know with all the psych problems we've had lately, we need the additional security, but when the guards start going nuts, I don't know, all this extra weapons and ammunition, I mean, do we really need so much firepower laying around? Well, a couple of us decided to lock up all of the unsecured plasma rounds we could find. The code is 734. I think we'll all sleep a bit better tonight knowing it's locked up.
Alright, 734. First time playing this game on the Xbox, that's right there is when I got my first plasma rifle. I'm still shaking from the incident with Swanson. When I close my eyes, I still see that look on his face in the instant between the impact of the plasma and when his head turned to blue vapor. I don't think he'd ever be able to sleep again. I never liked him. I don't know who was crazy enough to give him a plasma gun, but no one should go that way. The worst of it, I've seen a lot of folks who seem to be more on edge than Swanson was. Something needs to be done. We should lock up the ammo in one of those storage lockers for starters. You pick the code. Make sure you file the report too. Eric Rossman, let's help this poor girl. Guys, this isn't a chain letter, but a choice for all of us to save a little girl that's going to die of serious and fatal form of cancer. Please send this to everyone you know or don't know. At that, this little girl has 6 months left to live her life, and she has her last wish. She wanted to send a chain letter telling everyone to live their life to their fullest. She will never will. She'll never make it to prom, graduate school, or get married and have a family of her own. By you sending this to as many people as possible, you can give her and her family a little hope, because with every name that this is sent to, the UAC will donate 3 credits per name to her treatment and recovery plan. One guy sent this to 500 people, so I know you guys can send to at least 5 or 6. Come on, guys, and if you're too selfish to waste 10-15 minutes scrolling through this and forward it to everyone, just think, it could be you one day, and it's not even your credits, just your time. Just please help this little girl out, guys. I know you can do it. I love you guys.
Transmission card. We can't stay here. Isn't safe. We better move.
Damn, it tore his fucking head off. That fucking guy. Supposed to be a Marine. That's it, huh? These guys are all dead. We're recycling the airlock. Holy shnikorokies. Schnickerokies, Rokies, oh yeah.
To the communications facility as quickly as possible. Gotta get that message to the fleet.
Yo, what does it look like I'm trying to do? Y'all are dead. Holy motherfucking schniceronis. That. Hey, get off me! Holy shit. Okay, just kidding, guys. I'm almost dead. Oh, give me some health. Give me some health, boys, and free my soul. Oh, hello! I wanna get lost in your rock and roll. Holy shit. Hey, buddy. Fucking laugh at me. Oh! Beavertooth. Ash approved. This must be all the industrial chainsaws that dude was talking about in that letter. Let's switch this, so just in case there's a fucking...
This is the audio log of Controller James Holliday, dated September 24th, 2145. The recent transport issues from Site 3 have caused the board to call a formal inquiry. We'll study weight limits and suggest better ways to provide protection for Site 3 artifacts. Our equipment... God damn it, these PDAs, does anything work with these? Finish this later.
What are we gonna do with all those chainsaws? We got 2 shipments of excess medical equipment coming in very soon. We're gonna need the space. I can't believe someone misshipped those things. I can't think of a more useless piece of equipment than a chainsaw on Mars. Anyway, gotta help me get rid of these Beavertooths. The UAC has terminated all research at Site 1. This includes the McNeil projects, and arrangements for transportation and storage of useful equipment should be made immediately. Immediately. Whew. Okay, I'm okay. I'm not scared. Shit! Now I am. Fucking dropped him like a bad habit. Oh, hello, buddy. Yo, the Kokoda demons are fucking scary in this. nerve-wracking motherfucking game. I forget how crazy this game gets. They really went, like I said, horror style in this one. Because even the newer ones, the when we get to those, like the 2016 and the one that was released a year or two ago, like they're not horror esque at all. I mean, of course it's scary, there's demons and shit like that, but you'll see what I mean when I start playing those ones.
Service lift called to station.
This is the audio log of Officer Ron Ridge dated October 16, 2145. Recent transport tunnel accidents are causing major headaches for both supply and maintenance. Each accident causes an estimated 1 to 3 hour delay in what are mostly time-sensitive shipments. It's becoming evident that certain junctions need safety adjustments as well as recommitment to driving safety by all personnel. The MPRO to Com Center route has shown the biggest increase in accidents over the past 6 months. Safety signs and improved lighting are needed throughout the main junctions over this stretch of tunnels and paths. Absolutely, no recreational vehicle passage should be allowed during peak hours. All personnel should use monorail travel whenever possible to keep cargo shipments flowing smoothly.
We need you to enforce maintenance lift access restrictions from this point forward. Several of these lifts can be used to gain entry into areas that are off limits to personnel that might have maintenance access. Please see to it that this is enforced. I don't have any idea what to do with these things. Why don't you throw them down the chasm near the in-rope? Oh, like you did that other shit. Oh, the chainsaws. Yo, that's fucking great shit. Alright. There was even a zoom button on the original. Malfunction. Alright, so we're not taking that one anywhere. Oh shit. Probably can't touch those electrified bits.
Service lift called to station.
Oh, okay, this is where we were when we first got here. Okay. Hey, sexy. Fucking evil Pinky. Hey, buddy.
Maintenance exit now accessible.
Oh, it's the lift that was broken. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Sheesh kebab. Burn that oxygen fast as fuck.
Marine, are you at the communications facility yet? You gotta get that message to the fleet now. Watch out for Campbell and Swan. Those UAC don't give a damn about what happens to any. I gotta move on.
I gotta drive here. Had to fucking walk here. Lucky bastards. And he has a BFG 9000, like. Mother fracker. Fucking no. Man, I swear this game. What's up, homie? I'm in a bunker. Can't touch this.
Power fluctuations in main communications router 48A6. Attempting cancellation reroute. That's calm. Communication system overload. Communications shut down.
Delta System computers are showing all off-base communication down. It's that fool Swan. Another one. Make your way to the satellite and I'm ready to establish a link from there. Base schematics are showing the quickest ways to engineering. You can't fail. Get that message sent.
Unable to transmit message.
Fuck.
This is the audio log of Technician Seamus, dated October 16th, 2145. Our relatively new remote module replacement procedures are taking some time for maintenance technicians to adjust to. In the long run, it's a much safer, quicker, and easier method. Once a technician receives a call, he simply locates the problem module and gives a replacement command through the remote terminal located in the main comm block. This will initiate the replacement procedure as well as create a repair report, which notifies the repair team of an incoming module. Some minor repairs can be done on-site with normal equipment. I'm hoping the new system will need less and less use once the source of the recent power fluctuations is located and solved. The system is built to handle most other things with its automated recovery systems.
Oh, did I not read his emails? I do that all the time. Damn! Oh, okay. Those are pretty Crater Max, thanks you for your order. Okay. What the hell's up with the sentry bots that are station engineering? I thought you told me this was a better place to work than admin. Why do you get to hang around the main communications room while I'm stuck down here? I don't think people like that. Alright, so it looks like we're going to maintenance. Whoa! Jeez Louise. Whew. Jesus. Not only is it horrifying, but there's fucking enemies everywhere. They're fucking everywhere! Whew. Ah! Where'd he go? Jesus. This fucking game. Fuck you. Oh my lord, this game. No! Both times I've died in this fucking game, it has been from not enemies. Ah. Stuck. That thing fucking killed me. Chink. Fuck that thing. Ah! Okay, okay. It's okay, guys. It is okay. It is fucking okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! No! Oh, no! Bad man. bad. Ah!
Marine, I believe the source of the invasion was from the main portal here in Delta. After you send that transmission, get here as quickly as possible.
This is the audio log of Officer Ben Wolf, dated
What's up, Ben Wolf?
October 7th, 2145. Recent unauthorized transmissions have been uncovered in the off-site redundant logs. These logs are usually not validated, but an unscheduled audit has shown significant activity. More investigating will be done to get to the bottom of this matter. Particularly interesting are transmission blocks D4560 and DE3288, which have no links to base systems. More to follow.
You're being offered a one-time exclusive opportunity to become part of the most exciting subject in the solar system, radar technology. Please take this opportunity to save 20% off our normal prices. If you feel this is for you, please respond immediately. Your request for communication security access granted. Officers are now allowed access level 2, security gap 246. 246. You just hold your fucking horses, little awesome robot dude. Love my little robot dude. Holy fucking fruit cup. I'm coming, homie.
System shows Swan and Campbell are still in the area. Watch out for them. Get that transmission sent.
should be hitting a save point here shortly. And that is when we are going to call it quits. Bench. Don't forget the trivia quiz night is Wednesday. Do yourself a favor and brush up on those Shakespeare mates. If we lose those twits in administration again, we'll never hear the end of it. Hey bro, mom told me you were headed home in a week or so. I bet you can't wait for that, can ya? I've been pretty busy down here. Little Annie is almost 9 now. Can you believe that? Diane and I are thinking about another one soon. We're gonna have to move into a double wide orbiter. Anyway, I won't keep you. See you soon, Flapper. Oh, just a Konama.
Manual uplink established.
Marine, you hear me? Back off from that console. Do not call for reinforcements. We don't know what the hell is going on here, and until we do, this area remains under UAC control. Cancel that transmission.
Satellite connection established.
You fool. You have no idea what you just did. If the creatures get hold of those ships, who knows what can happen? You might have endangered all of Earth. I'm going to Delta to stop this. Don't get naughty.
Transmission successful.
Excellent work, Marine. Reinforcements will be here soon. I'll wait for you here at Delta. Get here as quickly as possible.
Yep, and Delta Labs is where we go to hell. And there's our save point. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Let's do a manual save. New save. Alright. That is what I am talking about right there. Whew. So we will be on, what is today? Today's Wednesday. So we won't be back on till, what is that, Monday, right? And then Monday we'll finish up Doom. And then hopefully start either the 2016 Doom or Quarry. I haven't decided yet. But I did really want to do this stream that involved all my Dooms. That way we can go from fucking 1 to 3 at least. And then we'll check out the 2016 one. And then I have the new one as well. I've been through both of them. I haven't finished the DLC on the new one yet. So that'll be new once we get to that. Otherwise, just a fun game. What was it, Path of the Gods or whatever the fuck it is? I can't remember what the fuck it was for the DLC on the new Doom. But they're both fucking amazing, absolutely amazing. They're nothing like this. They're not really a brand of horror as like this one. Much more action orientated. I mean, it's horror as in the SK, you know, people die, people get brutally killed, but it's not jump scares or anything like this. It's just brutally fucking just combat orientated and just a beautiful game. But anyways, I will catch you guys on later. I appreciate everybody who's stuck and hang out and alert. You guys are all amazing. I love you. Mwah. Good night.